VTuber, please clean your air fryer, VTuber.
Hello. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. Hey. Ugh. I just finished hot dogs. Hello, hello. Sweet. Alrighty. Welcome to stream. Today, it is a relaxing day because I've been very busy. I fixed some bugs and some code. I did some other jobs. And I got my steps in. At least mostly. It turns out my watch battery life is actually very bad now. It's like 68% battery health. So I'll have to get that replaced. So my watch starts dying in like the middle of the day now. Which is not good.
140 time to catch the train.
Nice. Well, no. Because I gotta walk. I can't catch the train. I have to have exercise. I'm so. Let's turn the music. I'm disoriented. What's with the unwashed air fryer allegations? All right, the alligator. Let me get the fucking. The allegations are not true. My air fryer was washed at one point. It's quite frankly silly that anyone would suggest that my air fryer is not Exhibit A. Exhibit A. It's not. Exhibit. Exhibit A. Okay, well, that's an exhibit. Exhibit A. Hot dog. As you can see, my air fryer is very clean. Don't look at it. See? It's all good. I make french fries out of the crumbs of your air fryer? I mean, probably, yeah. Look. It gets torched. It's healthy. Made that, I mean, make is a very strict word. There was no chopping necessary. I put some hot dogs on a stove I then put some barbecue sauce in the bun. I then put some hot dog in the bun. And some cheese on top. I assembled the hot dogs. Yeah, it looks very clean if you can't see it. No pickles. I have run out of pickles. I should have some more pickles. Anyway, thank you very much to Blue Apple Tea for the 12 months, the whole year, hell yeah. And the forbidden gabagool for the tier 1, welcome in. Hello. Show us the air fryer without hot dogs. No. Move the picture towards you and pretend to eat the hot dogs, making cartoon chomping noises. You know, like, here's the airplane to myself on stream. I'm not sure that's like I'm not sure that's the play. What's this about HR? It's just it's like a clickbait for a 40-year-old woman that's obsessed with office politics. HR called, correction needed. But yeah, I've otherwise had a good day. I got to call whiskey. I got to work on some stuff. I answered some emails, not all of them. The pile of emails grows ever larger every day. Because, okay, right, like, if you've ever had multiple jobs, you would know that managing inboxes is kind of a lot. And so, yeah. Right. That's right. I'm sorry. Emails. The dreaded emails will never be over. There will always be more of them because someone will be like, hey, update. And your response is no or yes. In which case, I would have already emailed them at this point. I would have given them an update. If the update's no, I'd then email, okay, back. No, there is no update. In which case, this starts a timer that they will then come back and say, update. No. The other full net's like, yeah, so here's this fucking compliance bullshit. Here's a fucking compliance thing. We have to fulfill these forms. And you have to do the fucking quizzes. Fill a fucking survey. They're like, yeah, it's anonymous. It's anonymous. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm so honest in my anonymous form. It's gonna be great. Yeah, delay a reply for no response. Just set up like a little timer. Is your TPS report ready? You got your EBITDA? You got your fucking quarterly data yet? Hey, I need that invoice. Give me the fucking, yeah, is there any update on the project? What sprint? How's the sprint progressing? What is a scrum? Are you guys scrumming well? It's like, oh, have you marked in all of the works at attendance? Where is it? No, I haven't. Hey, I noticed you didn't put a cover page in TPS report. Did you get the memo? I have not gotten the memo. Yeah, here's an anonymous form. Log into your work account to fill it out. Don't worry. They will not see your name on the form. The Adobe TOS is absolutely fucking gross. I mean, it's Adobe. I don't know. Hi. How you doing? Seem a little cranky there, buddy. Hi. ... Hi. Do you got something to say? I haven't seen like double ellipses and like actually since yesterday in a very cranky person's emails. I have 40 security compliance quizzes to do. They send me 2 emails a day. I'm not gonna do them. Sure, don't question anything. I get schizo post. There's always like the start of the stream. It's like, okay, it's the new account roulette. It's either, okay, account made 8 hours ago. It's like, are they gonna say like, hey, have you seen Kai Sanat? What about Sneeko? Have you looked at Speed? And it's like, okay, they're 12. They just go around asking people to validate their opinion. They have not discovered other social media yet. Or hello. It's like fucking Stewie going, mama, hey. He's like, what? And they say something bannable and leave. I was like, okay, the new account roulette, like I wouldn't be dazzled. I want a new account to dazzle me one day. I want them to join in with a message that's like, hey, you're the reason I made a Twitch account. This is very interesting and fun. Instead of just like, I want attention, I want it now. Okay, that's my job as a streamer. The attention's to me. I've got a monopoly on that shit. Everyone who streams knows about everyone else who is internet famous. It's Abe Lowell. Very true. Together strong. Hi chat. Hello. Or it's, you know what else is, like, okay, my other like favorite type of chatter is the one that comes in. Types of chatter. They come in with like a personality. Is the role player. They come in and they pretend like they are the VTuber. They come in and they're like, yeah, so you gotta address me as this. I'm also gonna use asterisks in my speech, and I'm gonna start just being like talking about information that you couldn't possibly know unless you've caught up with my several pages of fan fiction about myself. And it's like, what do you do? Like, this is gonna be fun for them, right? Like, it does have to be fun at some point for some of them to just go around and be like typing in someone's chat, like, heh. I couldn't possibly do that because my family was killed by the Dark Lord 10 years ago. And it's like, buddy, you commission Iron Vertex and fucking debut, then you'll get to do your cringy lore like the rest of us. Come back when you've got that done. First time message, yeah, can I ask a question? It's, yeah, then and then there's like the can I ask a question? And the answer is usually bannable. Because they just like, huh, pedophilia. It's like, great, good comment. Awesome. Mate. Very edgy. What's Marco's cringy lore? I actually do have the lore video, remember? My lore video is, where is it? I should have it around here somewhere. Is this a business meeting or is this a school class? This is a business meeting. You hold the phone, I share. Therefore, we are shareholders. Those microphones seem kind of small. Look, they get sensitive. Like, don't talk bad about them. They've done a good job. Like, they're very reliable. And this is a Waffle House. If this is a Waffle House, I'm 100% fucking using you guys as projectiles. Where do I get my steak? I don't know. The fucking steakhouse is 2 blocks down. Leather Club's 2 blocks down, buddy. The stonk's good. Well, we'll clean to the moon. I mean, basically, the reports, the graph looks very good. It looks something like this. See, and like, considering the rest of the world's recession, by the way, this is logarithmic. So this is a... This is logarithmic. Just disregard that. But like the graph itself looks really good. Have you eaten a medicinal ham today? No, actually, I've not had a medicinal ham. I do have some in the fridge. But yeah, I went to a hot dogs dinner. They were great. Do not throw us, the builds like multiple plushies. That's why you gotta be thrown. It's cushioning. Oh yeah, yes, look at I'm the T. Yeah, it's on the sides of the microphone, it's how you use it. And in my case, wasted potential. Someone comes up with a can I ask a question? You always hit them with the, I don't know, can you? Oh God. Yeah, okay, I gotta hit them with the, it is May. You have to ask, may I ask a question? You cannot say, can I ask a question? Because of course you are capable of speech. I am nowhere near retirement yet, and I'm very grumpy. Nice VTuber model. I don't know why, but I'm just reminded of Beetlejuice. We had to retire? No, the teacher does. I just imagine fucking Beetlejuice saying that. I've never seen Beetlejuice, so I don't know. How old are you? Age now.
Nice fucking model!
That's whenever someone's in chat's like, nice VTuber, that's what I think of. Instantly. Everyone just makes a new account that's like, nice fucking model. I remember that in the movie. It's great. Beetlejuice is actually a very, like, depends. If you watched it when you were younger, you might have thought it was a very serious, scary movie. No, it's very fucking funny. Okay, do not say that. Be careful with saying ages. Be careful with, again, Twitch is very jumpy on that. Like, you should be fine, but Twitch is a little jumpy on the age thing. You said was. I know, but just in case, you'll be fine, but just in case. Shim 39. Oof. It's over. Yeah, there was a time in the past that I was a child. Twitch automatically bans you. This person was a 1 point underage. 3,000-year-old vampire? Oh, look, the role-playing chatters have come in for today. I was born at the age of 20 and expire at the age of 80. Dance and nudity under all his clothes. Shameful. Anyways, look at the stuff today. That's the classic.
Superglue the Elfier song. You see, that wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Happy Yuri Day.
Attention, okay? I see you playing with my braid behind me. Late.
That was a good stream. That was a good stream. Whiskey has been very busy though. But she should be a little more free soon. So you're gay. No, when I say that. That is not true. The allegations are false. The controversy is unfounded. Dark noses? Is that Obama? Oh, fuck, it might be. Hello, good evening, welcome in. Look, happy Yuri Day. It's the 25th and wherever Yuri Day is gonna be in the world for you guys. Technically, it was yesterday for the Australians. So Yuri could be yourself in Yuri Day, you're not gay. Yes, keep up. Very true. Also, remember, I am slightly delirious and tired. Again. Yes, it's been 3 days since my break. I'm aware. Is it your day every day? No, that's just 3 a.m. It's like an hour of Yuri. Whenever I can't sleep, I just like I go to like dynasty scans. Okay. It was yesterday for the East Coast. Oh, okay. Okay. I think it's anywhere in the world that's still the 25th. Yeah, well, it was fucking yesterday. It was fucking yesterday. Blech. What else though? My wife is dead. What else we got? Yeah, the automated letters today. Heck. It fits, and I replied with the good meme. Good meme. I used to be with it, then they changed what it was. Now what I'm with isn't it, and what's it seems weird and scary to me. That'll happen to you. But no, like, I listened to hang on, fucking Heme Mia tweeted this. I feel like I was having a fucking stroke. It's an old meme. What do you mean it's an old meme? It's the fucking Simpsons. How's it an old meme? Everyone's seen that fucking episode. Look, this fucking... Listen to Darknet Diaries right now. Gotta say, fantastic. It's really good. It brings me joy to listen to because the one I'm on to right now is about like a malware. It was a security consultant that experienced a client that had a malware that when they went to inspect it and did forensics, the malware said, "Leave me here," like fucking Mr. Robot. Which is so silly. But it was very funny to listen to. And that was the guy that was like arrested for money laundering via making authentic, genuinely undistinguishable US currency. He made $250 million of it. The government only found 200 million. There's $50 million of like completely invisible to the naked eye as far as telling any differences goes. $50 million of US $20 bills. What do you listen to? Darknet Diaries. It is a fantastic podcast. Jack Russell, I believe, is the fellow. Yes, they interviews a bunch of security people, hackers. It's really great. This one is about secure phones by criminals for criminals, which actually I do want to see this one. Like, this is really cool. You had the Beirut bank job, penetration tester accidentally robs the wrong bank, security team finds unusual threat actor, NSO group, PBX hacking the Pirate Bay, where they actually have the guy, like, one of the people that helped make the Pirate Bay, and talks through the whole legal system and how it works over there. It's really cool. What is cheap mini trembles off Amazon? Oh, that's a good idea. I should do that. But then again, 1 out of 10 of every dollar North Korea counterfeits. Wait, really? Really? That can't be right. There's no fucking way that's right. You can't tell me 10% of US currency is actually... No. Are you Ariel? I think we were made for each other. See, that's a pretty decent first-time chat message. Thank you. I'm appropriately dazzled. Good effort. Welcome in. We were just talking about that. Where is it? We got the types of chatter, the role player, the chaos question, the flutter. Look, that's better than some of the other ones I've seen. Welcome in. Say a little money but not needing to print money. True. Comes strategy to undermine opponent's economy is to produce their money. Drives the value of the currency down and usually supply your supplies with funds. That is a very fair point, actually. Huh. Half of US dollars have traces of cocaine on it. I think every US dollar probably still has traces of cocaine on it. Which is why you shouldn't use them. Never roll up a bill to snort. That's a very fucking bad idea. You will get an infection. You will get all kinds of hepatitises. You'll get all kinds of fucking shit up there. Use a straw like the rest of us. You only have British teeth. You're perfect. I'm a fucking shark. What do you expect? British teeth? That's too far. That's too far. I'm fucking Australian, cunt. I'll fucking show you teeth. I'll make a new island and I'll put you in a boat there, you fucking call me British. How about I take you to Christmas Island? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if North Korea weren't meant for the US itself, because it can't keep up with inflation. I would be very surprised if North Korea weren't meant for the United States. Cut this turn in half to make it easier. I mean, yeah. River to Antarctica. There's not where Christmas Island is. Is it true that Australians are Texan British? No. Because that implies that we like Britain. Because Texans love America. I'd love to visit Christmas Island to fix my sleep schedule. I mean, it'll also fix your back posture. North Koreans stole a mint in the 80s and used it to print money. Oh. Any news lately? Well, there was in a video of $500 billion of loss. So, I kind of called it a while ago that Nvidia would probably have reached near the top of the market, and anything and any tiny change in their price would cause massive ripples throughout the world economy, and so Nvidia has lost $500 billion of value. It's the biggest short-term loss of a company in all of history, actually. Nvidia loses $500 billion. Technically, it's not that bad because they're still at the peak of their entire market cap. But this is more of a sign that we're in a bubble. Because if you tell me that a company has rocketed to the top of the world economy and now has also lost the most amount of money of any company ever in 3 days, but is still essentially fine with no repercussions at all for any of this. Like, no one's losing their jobs over this, nothing's happening. That kind of means the stock may not reflect the actual value of the company. Because if the value changes by $500 billion fucking dollars, that may imply that there is not as much actual value to the company if the price changing has no effect. So the market valuation has no effect. Nvidia doesn't have a monopoly. They just have better software at this point. Signing boob still, I mean, I can't imagine his PR team has probably prevented him from ever signing another boob. What's it mean for Nvidia? Business as usual? I mean, they're probably going to go on business as usual. Because companies are currently, it seems, in the phase of trying to stick AI into literally everything in the hopes that they'll find something that does actually work that people want. But I haven't seen a single thing that people actually want. I haven't. Like, I see a bunch of shit that's like, yeah, this will do a slightly shit job. And so you don't have to pay people. And it's like, great. Who wants to pay us for this, though? Like, here's the thing. Is if you generate a whole bunch of images with AI, as a company, say, by firing artists, and you would say contracting out for other companies, why would those companies pay you to make it? Because the AI would also be free for them. So they're finding out that, okay, the generative art side kind of isn't actually making any money. And is a massive power drain. I would have to look into the actual numbers for the power drain, because I've seen some sensational headlines about how AI is fucking over the power grids. But I would have to actually check how much of that is really true and what the amounts are. A VTuber's artist I know is mad about AI art. I think every artist would be. Not as bad as Anu says. Yeah, like I figure it's probably not as bad as Anu says, but it doesn't seem to be slowing down in terms of how much power it's using anytime soon. If anything, we've reached a kind of wall with the training data right now, and the solution that every company is turning to is just, well, what if we made them bigger? And we just did more of it. So, okay, maybe the architectural issues need to be addressed first, and considerations for the approach of, can you just keep throwing more at it? Like, we haven't had long enough with LLMs in the wild like this to be considering it like a Moore's Law situation. It's like, well, obviously, we just add twice our parameters, it's twice as smart. Maybe not. Oh yeah, true, a very skilled prompt engineer. Ugh. Yeah, more training data, more power. It's much quicker to not check your sources and just make stuff up. Just a tip. Look, okay, we can check the sources live. Because I don't want to say something that because I've heard the headlines, but I've not actually read anything of substance. So, AI usage of the power grid. Let's actually check it. Is AI even profitable companies? That's the fun part. No. It's profitable for the companies in terms of valuation. It's not profitable in terms of actual product where people are like, yeah, I'm gonna pay for the AI. Turns out, a lot of people kind of aren't. They kind of aren't. Face reveal. In what context? You want to see like Jensen? What? That was out of nowhere. Here, reveal this, pants grab. Show me the AI's face. We need to find out who's doing this. They unmask it and it's just a if statement. Yeah, it was showdown all along. Hang on, okay. So, supposed energy apocalypse. Ars Technica. Yeah, okay, Ars Technica is not exactly a fantastic source. There's the BBC in May. There's Bloomberg 5 days ago. I just need to create Donkey Kong Country. Okay, true. If AI can make Donkey Kong Country 4, that'd be pretty fine. Hey, Robbie, today's one. If you drink someone, eat something yummy, get some rest, stay positive, because I'm proud of you. Okay, first time chat. I'm genuinely... What possesses people to... Is this a copy pasta? Like, are you real? Sudi Bun Zero? Are you a real person? Because, like, I swear I've seen that message from, like, 50 different accounts over, like, the past couple months. It's kindness. If I was a bot maker, I would get bots to use that as their fucking post in a bunch of accounts to make them think that they're an actual legitimate chatter. Like that, I'm proud of you. Get some rest, stay positive, eat yummy, drink some water. I'm proud of you. It's like, we've just met. Thanks. Marco's a cynic. I am. Go on Twitter. How many fucking bots do you see? All of them. Like, you'll go on Twitter and it's like, you'll see someone writing a comment. And it'll be like, huh, weird remark. And then, like, a post below it is the same witty remark copy-pasted a couple hours later. And then a couple hours later. And then a couple hours later. Of course, I'm just being a wonderful person and bring positive everywhere. I play Dead by Daylight. See that now? I don't believe you. I went from, okay, they want to bring positive everywhere. Now, you said you played Dead by Daylight. I don't believe you want to bring positivity anywhere. That's the most toxic game I've ever fucking seen. Everyone is angry all the time in that. I've seen people try and play. I've seen Northern Lion try and play it with the people like, no, you can't camp near the bodies. The killer knows that you can't do that. I was close to believing that you're I'm a good person, really. Prove it. I'm an old woman walking across the street. Prove it. I'm not being walked home gently. That's a disappointment. Now you scared him. Good. If someone is too scared to walk me home, skill issue. Walk away, because staring is rude. You're gonna leave an old woman to die in the road? She's staring at you, pleading for help. She's like, could you walk me across the road? You're like, staring is kind of rude, old lady. I'm gonna leave you to die. shameful. This generation, what does it come to? Whiskey woke Mocha up. She probably would. She probably would. No whiskey, she would ask me to go for a run, and I would be fucking dead in like 2 minutes. From the A is that it's extremely confident. The chance that I ever lie to you about the answer. I mean, yeah, it's just prediction of likelihoods. It doesn't actually understand or comprehend. It just says it authoritatively. It's like a Twitch streamer. Why yes, chat. Of course, chat. This is the true thing, chat. This is exactly it. Don't worry. Don't worry. But it's not that. Ah yes, you're right. It wasn't that. But it's this. It's not that. Ah yes. Hey, wait a minute. That's a Mongrel stream. A Lego with 1 heart left. Look, if my bones do make a crack, you're correct. Let's see. But your bones always crack. That's true. Fair, actually. That wasn't bad. Yeah, that one was not that bad. Snap, crackle, pop streamer. Call me a fucking Kellogg. What a nice Janelle. Hello. How you doing? Feels are all hallucinating. It's a little bit of it's a group hallucination. Guy's gonna start doing like the funky S from Safety Dance. When he has about like those periods like mass hysteria, right? Where people claims like, yeah, so that just people, everyone just started dancing until they died. Like, do you think that there's a peasant somewhere that just started doing it? Everyone's like, well, fuck, I guess we gotta keep doing it. I don't want to look like an idiot and be the first one to stop. Or just Bartholomew milling the grain. He looks up and is like, oh, fuck, jeez. Behind LSD or something. Yeah, but like LSD, that wouldn't last like 24 hours. Like, it goes away after like a little bit. I've been looking for technical know-how on YouTube. There's so many conflict or edge on videos. It's pretty shit. Like, if you go on Shorts, Shorts is full of bullshit. Shorts is like a medium is ruined. Never mind, actually though, I just got this. Shorts is back, actually. This is the first one that popped up. Shorts may be good. That's kind of good.
You would love it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this comment's talking about how the
How gently do the ant...
아버지, 일본 친구 왔어요.
What the fuck is happening? That's too much shit.
Uber for Jack? Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Bro,
That's too much. That's way too much. How do people do that? That hurts me. Like, I feel physical pain looking at that. Who scrolls in shorts? I mean, in summer, every Australian would be wearing shorts. The best YouTube shorts? What are the best YouTube shorts? You're scrolling too slow, gotta go 10 times faster. That's as fast as I can scroll. How much faster do I have to be? Okay, some of it. Oh. The fuck? My page is so strange. Oh, hey, Ruka. There's just so much just music compilations, because that's all I listen to. 2 secs per short for 25 minutes. How do you retain the information? That's insane. That's just insane. I did see a really cool video about the game engine that most games ran on. Hang on. It was one about the game engine of the 2000s. Yeah, the engine that powered Era. This video looks very interesting. I want to see that one. Hey, let's go into like the React Andy mode. Where is it? How you watch now, stream? Well, like videos, TV shows, guides, kind of it really. Old? How's this old? That's the GameCube.
These games all have something in common: their 3D engine. More than 250 studios used it, and at one time, it powered a quarter of all new console releases,
Holy
helping
shit.
to define a generation of games. Before
Sounds
Unity
the
and
Unreal
Unreal,
of today.
Renderware was the little engine that could. But its dominance was short-lived. In 2004, it was
Ooh.
probably the most popular game engine in the world, but 2 years later, it was effectively dead.
That's nuts. To be fair, it's kind of insane. The time between the Apple I and the Apple II was about a year. The Apple I made in a garage with essentially scraps is only a terminal, and the Apple II with a graphical interface. Only a year. That's nuts. Isn't GameCube 22 years old? Yeah. And? That engine is retro. It's not retro.
How could
Apple didn't ever go into much like, okay, fair, but still.
something fall so far so fast? What went wrong with renderware? Originally, the renderware engine was neither a product of the games industry, nor aimed at that market. It was created by the camera company
Yeah, the color
Canon
graphics
at their European
on the Apple
research
II.
lab.
Like it's a
They
restricted
spun it
color
off into
palette,
a
if I remember
subsidiary,
correctly.
with the aim of licensing the engine for applications like computer-aided design and virtual reality worlds.
Yeah, it's a restricted color
An
palette.
early profile in Edge magazine sang the technology's praises in terms that verged on the hyperbolic.
Hard-nosed
Yeah, it was
PC and IT
GSOS.
correspondents at the launch couldn't believe
Wait, was it GEOS or GSOS? Because I feel like that was GEOS, wasn't it? Hang on. There is also GEOS, yes. What was GEOS for? What was this one for? Oh, the Commodore 64! Oh, okay, that's why I remember that. Okay. This is my first computer. That would be
what
why.
they saw was being generated in real time on a 486 portable PC. A new generation of
486.
software is around the corner.
But let's put
Okay, wait, but like in common parlance, would you guys say a 386 or a 486, or would you say 386, 486? Because I say a 486. And I think that saying each of the numbers would take too long. 80? Good, okay. Good.
Put this article in context. This was still the Windows 3.1.
Yeah, everyone says 80.
There was no DirectX, and OpenGL hadn't yet made it to home machines. Desktop 3D was something you only saw on Silicon
Oh
Graphics.
god, the fuck. Jurassic Park. See, I do kind of want to look at the scene in Jurassic Park and see if we can recognize any of the Unix stuff, because like there's access, personnel. Like, are these ones really folders? Yeah, it's a Unix system. Wait, how they hold the mouse? To be fair, this would be for some people's first time ever interacting with a mouse.
Desktop 3D was something you
We'll
only
get
saw
to
on
experience this
Silicon
today
Graphics
now,
workstations
as a bunch of kids don't have
or in
computer
movies.
experience.
As well as the core group of developers creating the engine, the company soon started a small game development studio to apply that technology. Their role was twofold: producing commercial games designed to show off renderware's potential, and giving practical
PC until
feedback to the
2011.
engine team,
Ooh.
so that they could tailor the toolkit to developers' needs. These early games,
So
released
cool.
on the PC, with a couple also on the Dreamcast, weren't particularly successful for the company, but games were just their side business, and they got some interest for their engine out of it. But though their
Subculture.
early focus was on the PC, their breakthrough would not come on that platform.
God,
It was with the launch
there's some just like kind of simple Windows 95 games. The title is just like puns. Subculture.
of the PlayStation 2 that Renderware found its market.
Yeah, SGI workstations.
The machine's architecture was complex and unfamiliar, and writing
Did
code
you ever
to
do any
display a
ASM on the 664? I was very young. It was very limited for the things that I did do. And of course, at that time, like, you don't keep the computer around. Blaze Knights, do you want to go raid? Welcome to Raiders.
simple 3D scene required a high level of expertise. Interfacing with Renderware's libraries rather than the hardware itself was a considerable time saver. Trimming, the company claimed 6 to 12 months from a typical development cycle, and with the engine also available for PC, Xbox, GameCube and
Pretty
PSP,
impressive.
it made multi-platform development much easier too.
God.
Renderware was far from perfect. The convenience came with a performance hit, and it could be frustrating to work with, but the trade-off was
It's
often
like all game
worth
engines.
it. It was relatively affordable, so even a small team could get in on the action, and it was extremely versatile. You could build a sports game, a shooter, a strategy game, puzzler, platformer, RPG, flight sim. There were even 1 or 2 MMOs. Renderware-powered titles number in the hundreds, and include generation-defining games like the Tony Hawk series and the GTA 3 trilogy. As the company grew, the games they produced internally improved.
The file browser is called FSV and it's available on SourceForge. Wait, hang on, wait. Let's do that. Okay, FSV file browser. Let's take a look. File system visualizer. Wait, is this actually... Oh, it's 1999. Okay, 1999. One of the Jurassic articles, FSN. FSN visualizer. Is it actually one of Jurassic articles called FSN? FSV is a remake. Or you still kick yourself not taking a free SJND. Okay. Think about it this way now. Would you take a free workstation from a game development office that's just like, yeah, it's a fucking Intel i9? It's not particularly fast. And you're just like, I mean, maybe. That's like, it's a couple years old at this point. You're like, it's big. Sure. And in hindsight, they look great. But it's like, okay, would you currently, right now, buy a PlayStation 4 that's used? Probably not. Like, you may have one already. You're on the PlayStation 5, you're on PC. It depends. Rose-tinted glasses do, like, let us look back and be like, you know, I should have kept that. But you can't weigh yourself up too much. What did HR say? HR is not very happy. This repo is a fork with the... Okay, so FSV. File system visualizes an OpenGL. Yeah, so this is like there is an actual thing. It's kind of cool, but it's really inefficient in the way of looking at things. I guess Windows.dot is kind of a way of, you know, representing files like this for the purpose of seeing how big your hard drive sections are, but still.
Proved far beyond mere engine
Quadro
demos.
6680 AV
To the
and Apple
public,
II
making
for free.
games was
Ooh,
what the
that's pretty
company was
cool.
known for, and it wasn't long before the accountants thought so too. With the success of their destructive arcade racing series Burnout, they were now making more money selling games to the public than from selling tools to game developers. This combination of marketable entertainment and coveted technology was irresistible to buyers, and in mid-2004, Electronic Arts bought the company, which if you haven't...
I'm beginning to see why the game engine may have died. I think I know it's only been 3 minutes in the video, but maybe...
Worked it out was called Criterion from Canon for $48 million. The
Oof.
acquisition sent
A
shockwaves
hefty piece of the industry. That would do it.
through an industry heavily reliant on renderware. Hundreds of studios, including Sega, Sony, Microsoft, Ubisoft, Activision, Rockstar, Konami, and Capcom, had renderware games in development, and overnight, it was owned by their biggest competitor. One magazine described the story like this.
Electronic Arts buys the rug devs are standing on.
Yep. That'd do it. Also, I thought maybe it was like a technical limitation, then there was like a really great competitor that propped up, and so everyone was like, well, this one has such a great feature set. Like, how did you use this one? Nope. Nope. It's just EA. EA just bought the whole fucking industry. Great. Awesome.
EA pledged that support for renderware would continue uninterrupted.
Place your bets. Place your bets. Would anyone like to... Look, if we did an actual prediction, it would be 100% no.
But studios were nervous about handing money to their biggest rival, and there was a trust problem
that's kind
too.
of fucked.
Would the new owners really supply their best technology to their competitors?
No.
The CEO promised they would, but skeptical customers looked to switch to alternatives as quickly as possible. Before the buyout, Criterion had demonstrated the next generation of renderware, version 4, which promised to do for the Xbox 360 and PS3 what version 3 had
That's
done
gotta
for the
be sad.
PS2. But the industry's concerns were proven correct. Updates to
Yep. Look, I try to get the benefit of the doubt, but it's fucking EA on this. Like, it's just expected.
the renderware website ceased almost immediately.
Almost immediately. Wait, July 28th, under proofs agreement. It was scheduled for release in September. Wait, so like...
Talk of the new version stopped. Before long,
Oh my
EA
God.
terminated the licensing program, switching renderware
That's not good.
to support mode for existing customers. Soon after that, it was described as effectively
Oh,
dead.
shit.
And then, the final nail was hammered into renderware's coffin. EA licensed the Unreal Engine for its projects.
Why the fuck would they do this? Because they could have just raked in money. Why?
Once the first choice for cross-platform development, renderware never made the promised leap to the next generation.
God, fucking Unreal Engine 3 was an insane leap.
Epic's Unreal Engine would fill the vacuum it left
Holy
behind
shit.
and become the market leader on the PS3, the 360, and beyond. We don't really know what EA's intentions were towards renderware.
Buy and kill, why not? Because that way you can just get support for it. Like, you don't even have to update anything. Like, you just have to keep it going at that point. Like, you spent money on the acquisition. At least just keep taking the fucking profits.
Some speculated that they bought Criterion to get their hands on the studio's IP and expertise in racing games.
Yep.
But they didn't care about renderware and deliberately killed it off to hurt the competition. But there's evidence that that wasn't the case.
Oh? So were they just actually stupid? Or did they, like, fuck up somewhere that wasn't malicious?
Of course they wanted the Burnout franchise, but they also, it appears, had big plans for renderware internally. They spoke publicly about deploying an enhanced renderware 4 as the common technical infrastructure across
They spoke publicly, yeah, but...
all of their studios. But despite their best efforts, Criterion's team were unable to keep up with the rapid evolution of the
I've seen
Unreal
evidence that
Engine.
EA, this time really
Renderware's
stupid is the
capabilities
evidence of the video.
surpassed, and EA cut their losses, spelling the end of the technology and the team of talented engineers that had created it. The days of game development in renderware are long gone. It's been 6 years since the last game, a Chinese mythological RPG, was released on the engine, and over a decade since the last major title, Persona 4 Golden, hit the shelves.
Oh, wow.
I found only one place it's still in use today.
Wait, okay, the fuck was that?
Hit the shelves.
I'm skeptical the V version used renderware. I don't think PC does either. Interesting. Hi, Whiskey. Hello. Hello. Happy Earth Day. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you've had a good morning. Good job. Good job. She's been in the trenches. She'd have a decent sleep, but she should be sleeping more. Get some sunlight. Go outside. Happy Yuri Day. I like the whiskey. What is this going outside? It's something you're meant to do. You're meant to be the fit one. I'm not meant to be the fit one. Why is that still so close? Look, the sun is it's a bit painful for the Northern Hemisphere people right now. I'm sorry.
I found only one place it's still in use
Happy
today,
Day to you too.
powering one
Jesus.
of the longest running 3D online spaces, Active Worlds. And apparently, Criterion's racing game pedigree is also a thing of the past. The founders left, a promised open-world vehicle game was cancelled, and the company was cut to less than 20 staff before being rebuilt in a different form, a support studio for other EA projects.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a bad fate. Ooh.
They didn't even handle the recent remaster of their own Burnout Paradise. But EA recently announced that the studio, now employing over 100 people, was working on a new installment of the Need for Speed franchise. So while it's not really the same place anymore, maybe we haven't seen the last game with a Criterion logo. Criterion's Burnout games have never been forgotten, but through renderware,
You're
the
stealing
company
the
had a
stuff out of
hand
your
in
schmuck.
many
Don't
more
admit to
favourites,
stealing, but
helping to make that console
Sick.
generation the success that it was. Their work was critical for reducing barriers to development
there's
on
a
the
very
PS2,
cute whiskey I saw
and I
on
don't
the
think they're
timeline.
appreciated enough for that.
Where
If
is it?
things had gone differently, Criterion could have remained a major player.
This one. Look at this. That's Whiskey right now. She needs some fucking sleep. Cute. Yeah, this is currently Whiskey. She hasn't had enough sleep because she's been very busy on something for the past while. She needs some more. It's very cute. I love the fucking night vision goggles that are closed. That's such a cool idea. The gun pillow. Had 6 hours of sleep this night. That was no sleep I got in the week. You should sleep more. How about you sleep some more? Are you jealous of the gun pillow? A little bit. Just like a smidge. 6 hours is okay. 6 hours for the longest you've gotten in a week is not okay.
100. What does the gun look like on the lewd side of the Daikamura pillow?
It's on the... Okay, hang on. I've got a video for that. It has been deleted for being lewd. Okay, never mind. The link is dead. It was someone firing a fucking full machine gun, and they slopped a whole bunch of oil into it and just fingered the receiver. I was gonna say that's what the back would be, but the video it's gone. It doesn't show up anymore. I know that vid. I saw that one. See, I can't find it. The link I had is gone. Oh yeah, that video. A lot of people have seen it. That's the video. Okay, fucking. Apparently, everyone in chat has seen the video. So evidently, I don't even need to show the fucking point. I can just like, oh yeah, you guys seen XQ734? And they're like, yeah, that was a fucking hilarious one. Grab some more coffee. Hell yeah, whiskey. Good luck, good luck. I hope it's done soon. I hope it's done soon. Good luck. I was actually military people. Yeah, it was great. Anyway, on the side from the technology stuff, here's another really cool one. So the computers used to do 3D animation for Final Fantasy VII in '96. This is how they actually worked in the graphics. So this is how they did it. So cool. So they used the SGI. There's a Final Fantasy SGI demo, a 3D playable demo using characters in Final Fantasy VI, showcased in '95, and it's the Silicon Graphics Onyx system. So cool. Have a dev kit from back then. Ooh, like of a Silicon Graphics machine. That's really fucking cool, dude. Holy shit. That's really awesome. Between 1 and 4 MIPS processors range from 100 to 250 megahertz. You could have 256 megabytes of RAM. Could handle up to 8 gigabytes. 16 gigabytes in the rack mount version. It gets hot. A PS1, PS2 dev kit. Ooh, that's cool as fuck. 12 Intel i860 XP CPUs. They're entirely different RISC architecture. SGI used 12 of them for the geometry math. That's fucking insane. I did not realize that actually that it's not actually an x86, although it has both X and 86 in it. It's RISC. You play chess. That's nuts. Yeah, $100,000 and $250,000. That's RX6 desktop running on an Onyx TestSci workstation. Closing a rack mount. This looks like a fridge. This looks like a whole fridge. This is where you pour the drinks out. You get the fucking ice cube, make it down the bottom. That is Ganera. Ganera bread. Ganera is an operating system in the 80s by Symbolics. It's a fork of Lisp operating system from MIT, virtual memory, full GUI, window manager with networking, Emacs. Whoa. Oh, this is also used for movies. Star Trek 3, Real Genius, Free Willy. A Symbolics XL201 compact workstation running Ganera version 8. That machine turns your NVIDIA output to the screen on the right. The frame thrower. Symbolics registered the very first .com domain on the entire internet in 1985. That's so cool. This is really neat. Just like this one photo has so much history behind it with the technology. A 5-monitor CRT setup is insane. How the fuck did they get that to be performant back then? Well, when you have like 4 CPUs and up to 8 gigabytes of RAM on that thing, I'm pretty sure it's fine. It's probably fine. Okay, well now I want to see the fucking... Hang on. Silicon graphics. I want to see some like ads at the time. Oh, you watch the news station. What the fuck is this? What is this little fella? This looks like an XCOM like egg. Whoa. It is a little air fryer-esque. That's so weird. Oh, what? It has full. Okay, that's not real-time reflections. That's the. Is it Q mapping? I'm drawing a blank on it. It's not a full reflection. Whoa. I was very worried about what that was for a second. God, companies really just used to scare the shit out of you with their fucking logo intros, didn't they? This is what we've lost. Now it's just like flash of text, maybe just like a whoosh. Back then, as the fucking terrifying guy in blackface. The most surprising thing is how good the video quality is there. That's some pretty impressive video quality for... Huh. I thought that said Tom Cruise is an egg for a second. Kinda horrifying, actually. NBC Super Chat. Woo! And just has a little terminal too. Neat. Honestly, it's Silica Graphics like ad. Wait, those Silicon Graphics 2007? Huh. Corruption on YouTube. See. 8088 corruption.
SGI means world-changing innovation in high-performance computing.
Okay, this is for like a trade show or something. This is not for real people to look at.
Storage and visualization. We provide real-time solutions for business.
The hands. These okay. Did people actually use these? Because I remember them always being whipped out for demos and like an ad. And I don't think I ever saw people use the hacker gloves.
Time solutions for business intelligence and data management. We create leading-edge tools.
No, yeah, that seems about right.
Explore their imaginations. SGI's agile, highly scalable server and storage solutions help protect freedom worldwide 24/7. Our robust
you need to go back to hacker gloves.
Wide range of multidiscipline applications.
Well, it's funny you say that. I technically do have hacker gloves. I've got something.
And medicine, with solutions that integrate
I've got some more stuff to do. I'll need to buy some new lighthouse stations.
At SGI, we have a long heritage of world.
I'll need to buy some new lighthouses
that have furthered the advancement.
Because I need 3 lighthouse station 2.0s. They're $329 dues each, which is a lot of fucking money. So I'm just like, well, that's gonna be in the wait. Why 3? 2 is the standard. 3 is necessary for occlusion. 2 is not enough. I've tried with 2. It's not the gloves. The gloves that the gloves are sorted. It's the base stations that are tracking, and they're a bit of a bitch. Yeah, so I do have the stuff on farm. So I've got like the upgrade there. I've got 1 funded. So if anyone ever wants to support the channel, there's that. With 2.0, like, how's it have the occlusion problems way better? No. Like, the official recommendation is 3. The official recommendation is 3. So I can try it with 2, but there's still the matter, like, well, I probably gotta get the next one. So we'll see. But yeah, if anyone does want to fund, there's also like there's the outfits. And, oh, it's unavailable. That's sad. Yeah, I gotta put some more stuff on Throne at some point. Anyways,
computer science. For over 25 years, we have been creating solutions that deliver
officially recommend videos with more sales. No, like it's not HTC that says it. It's the company that makes the peripheral. Like they're not related to Valve at all or HTC. Like yeah, so you probably need 3 because 2 isn't enough. Yeah, like tracking on 2 stations, especially at different corners of the room, and if you're on the far end, because like your desk is not centered in the middle of the room. Like think of it like this way. If you have your room set up like this, you have a base station over here. It goes like this. You have a base station over here. Like this. And if you, of course, are not going to put your desk here, because that's fucking stupid. You can't use that for shit then. So your desk is, of course, going to be like over here. And so, the occlusion problems are a lot more if you have, say, a tracker over here and a tracker over here. You're gonna, around the edges, especially as your body blocks these. This one is now not visible. This tracker is not visible. It now has that one. And that's on the edges of the periphery. So, you're faced with a dilemma of moving around. You could move this one to here. But then now, for VR, it's now unusable. That's fucking stupid. So, the solution is a 3rd one. So there are always at least 2. Yeah. Because anyone that's like, why don't you just move it around? What if you had moved it around? What if you put it there instead? What if you recalibrated this big position there? What if you bought less and instead spent another hour doing this every day? And it's like, okay. No. How much time do you have? No one ever wants to recalibrate base stations. Who the fuck wants to have a base station in the first place? This shit sucks. The worst part of VR is setting up base stations. I want that to be a minimal part of my life. I want to never fucking touch these motherfuckers again. Then why do you have it? Because that's the only way. That's like saying, I don't want to redo my computer. It's like, why have a computer at all if you aren't going to install Arch Linux and spend 3 hours a day coding your own drivers? It's like, I mean, I could. I don't fucking want to though. I think that maybe there's a better solution, and sure, it might be more of an upfront cost, but it means that I don't have to spend, like, okay, put in perspective. I finished work, I got home at 6:30. I streamed at 7 after making dinner. I've had no free time since 10 a.m. this morning, at the latest. I am not spending an hour to fucking go like, okay, I'm gonna move these things around because I love my life now. I'm gonna undo my cable management and make my room look even messier. Move that to another side. I was like, well, now I'm gonna move it back for the other time I do that one. There is no reason for that when you can just buy another one. Especially when the manufacturer recommends it. Because, you know, if everyone's like, well, maybe you should just do this extra labor instead. Those guys are real quiet when it comes around. They're like, okay, I did the extra labor and it still doesn't work. They're like, oh, damn, sucks to suck. I guess maybe you should have bought 3 after all. It's like, okay, buddy, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna put you in the fucking jar at this point. I'm gonna turn you into an ant farm. It's even room we don't have rats against the cables. True. There. Does that have free rent? No. You don't get to stay in the room. You look... I like VR, but the amount of steps I have to take greatly diminishes my enjoyment of playing it. Because if I had to go through and just spend... I assume you have them mounted on stands. No, because I don't have space for that. My room's small. So they're mounted on mounting points on the wall. So, like, if I move those, it's a go fuck me. You know, like this. Whenever you have the... Like, step 1. You have to make sure that your base stations are mounted. You also make sure that they turn on properly. You then have to calibrate your play spaces, especially if you've mixed around stuff or bumped things. Since you then have to go through. What is this? This is VR setups. And then you have to go through and make sure that all the software turns on. The software boots up. And then you put the headset on. And then you restart your PC because it doesn't work. And then, step 7, it works. This is the workflow for VR stuff at the minimum. And this is gonna make me insane. I thought it was just a room closer to the floor, so I more of an area to locate you. Okay, when you say that, do you have base stations? Because you say assume, and it's like, okay, I'm not actually asking for technical advice, but when someone is in chat, like, yeah, so you should try doing this, it's like, I don't know, I've never had them though. It's like, I don't go into the mechanic and be like, have you tried like getting a different wrench? I don't know, like, have you tried? Like, buddy, what do you mean? Well, have you? Yes, I've tried putting them on the floor. The occlusion is worse, because then your fucking ass blocks the fucking things then. Because, okay, let's draw a diagram what that looks like. If you have one... This is now a side-on diagram. So you have like your little... a tracker here. A tracker here on the head. You have one facing down on you. The way this looks. Now, your body is blocking that. You have your big bahonka badonka blocking the fucking tracker now. Doesn't look. This one's great. This one's doing great. This one, it's not. It's now blocked by the body. So it's like, well, shit. I'm trying to play VR, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass keeps occluding the senses. It only blocks if you have a big ass, alright? Look, okay, it also blocks if you have a fucking proportions at all. Like, unless you're literally flat. Like a JPEG. The higher the better, pretty much. Because if you have one up here, pointing down at a different angle, this can probably go like over the shoulder to see that one. Even then, there's still occlusion issues, so you should have one from another angle. Like, 3 is just a simple answer. I don't say that because I've done stuff with LiDAR and interferometry. That's all. Well, I appreciate the consideration. But I'm don't worry. Having done VR stuff for a very long time, I am pretty sure that I will need at least 3. And from talking to the people who have made the VR stuff, saying that I need 3, I'm pretty sure that I need 3. Don't worry. I'm good. You have how many? 2 of the 1.0s, which you can't get more for, so I have to upgrade to 2.0 base stations, which of that I'll need 3. Also remember, I'm not actually angry at any of you. I'm just extremely tired and cranky and crotchety. How good are you? Not. I had someone today try to point to a piece of code. It was a printf. It was a printf with fucking nothing in it. And they kept telling me like, yeah, so what, how do I get this to work? And it's just this. It's just this. Not even a space. I was like, the compiler gives me an error, and I'm like, yes. Yes, why do you want to do that? Like, my program doesn't work without it. I was like, you should find that out in the, what? I'm like, yeah, so anyway, this later one, I'm like, what do you mean it doesn't work without this? Like, yeah, so actually, I'm trying to read input, and it doesn't work. I'm like, this is a fucking load-bearing printf? And so it turns out that they thought, for some reason, that in C, that the printf is necessary, as if standard input and standard output are connected together like an unholy stack, where the way they get around a bunch of tokens, because, okay, there's a thing with scanf, right, from reading from the terminal, where if you say %C, this also includes spaces. So the solution to that is you have to say scanf, and then wrap this with a space, %C, like that, to ignore spaces. Well, they thought that if they did a printf, this acts like a stack and pushes that onto and flushes the buffer from that. As in, like, that's the suggested way to do it. When in actuality, it's just that he was getting a fucking /n into his %C in the format string. And I'm just like... And I kept trying to explain. I'm like, no, like, why do you need this? Like, because it doesn't work without it. And I'm like, okay, well, let me run it. I run it, and then I press enter, and it's like, okay, let's see, it's got that. And he's like, see, this is why I need the printf there. I'm like, why? This isn't how it actually works. Like, this is like a purple hat kind of issue. Like, you think like this is the fix. No, it's like it's getting close to the reason, but like it's not actually the reason. Like, you can't just like wear the purple hat and it makes your life better. There's some element to the purple hat making it better, but it's not the fact that it's a purple hat that it is better. Was that a student or was it at work? Thankfully, a student. At work. So still, like, it's kind of expected, but also not. Because they were just combative. That they were just combative, and I'm just trying to explain that there is no reason for this to... Why? Listen to me. When you come to me with a problem, when you come to me with a... You come to me on the day of my hot dog. When I am sleepy, and I am gajorking it, and you say, I need a printf there. And get angry at me when I tell you that you need to not do that. Combative and comp sci? Yeah, I've had fellows try to explain my programs to me. I've had fellows try to explain their programs to me. It's not a great time. Because I'm like, okay, well... Because, okay, there is a tendency in scientific STEM fields, all fields actually, to essentially treat someone as if, like, knowing more makes you a better person. And so if they know more about a certain niche, they kind of assume automatically that they know more about every niche and everything. It's a bit of the Dunning-Kruger effect. And so they go in and you say, like, yes, I'm going to be doing this. And they say, ha. But actually, it works like you know that it's this. Like, well, no. And at one point, there was, like, again, I can't say what it was for work. And I don't want to, talk about any NDA stuff or any personal details, so I need to get that in my brain because I'm tired. But there was a piece of software that I have written that they had used, and they're explaining it to me for how it's meant to be used. And I was like, yeah, don't worry, I wrote that. Like, I made the program. And they looked at me, and they kept explaining how it works. And I had to just be like, are we, like, did you hear what I said, or what's happening? I made this. This is my baby. It's very, some people are just like kind of silly with that. Are they aware you made it? I made them aware I made it. This is why I'm cranky. I am cantankerous, if you will. Are you certain they were talking to you and might have been rubber ducking it to themselves? Maybe. Maybe. Do you get mansplained by... See, mansplaining, I think there are women that do this too. I think this is an everything problem, but then again, there are a lot of guys that do it, so it may be fair to call it that. Irked. A little bit irked. But yeah, it's the same kind of problem with, like, when there are the type of people like, okay, you're not a real fan of this thing unless you do, and you think that maybe they got off of Reddit like back in 2011, and they've been crystallized in that state ever since. Because I can't imagine anyone saying, oh yeah, you are a real fan if you don't do this, you're not a real gamer girl. That's discourse straight out of fucking 2007. That qualifies for a fucking social security check at this point. But there are still people that do shit like that in STEM for various other things. It's just considered normal. I unironically, the other day, got asked, why don't I use Vim? And so what I did was I deleted his config. I'm like, okay, use it now, motherfucker. And he cried. I put it back, but I'm like, okay, try using it without your config. I can use VS Code without a config. I just start typing. You try using fucking NeoVim without your precious config. Your precious config. And color scheme and keybinds. You tried doing that then, motherfucker. You SSH onto a system and use all your precious keybinds and moves around. The config is the whole point, yeah, but if you had to just go SSH into another system, it's not gonna. Your config isn't there, buddy. Mark your blood pressure. That's true. I feel the vein pop into my forehead. I'm being a little cranky. Easy, you just copy the config over. I believe in treating it like a campsite. Don't copy the config over. Leave the camp place the way you found it. I'll SCP my config. That's fucking glamping at that point. You guys are fucking glamping. Now I get to be the edgelord all over you guys. You fucking SCP your Vim config onto the fucking SSH. Shameful. Oh, the VS Code you want. Yeah, but then if I have the SSH in place, I'm using fucking Nano. I'll throw out VS Code with SSH to edit a file. God, VS Code SSH is such a fucked extension because it installs so much dependencies on the other system, and especially on shared machines, it builds up. And there have been cases where admins have had a bunch of people's accounts, and every time they SSH, it just kept creating another set of extensions and another set of installation files. And so there was a terabyte of VS Code from every SSH connection building up, from every combination of people SSHing in different systems using remote SSH equivalents. Like, VS Code is actually kind of fucked in that front. The extensions for it are not good. A terabyte, yeah. If you think about it on like a single system scale, you're like, okay, our SSH in this place, that's like a couple megabytes to maybe like 100 megabytes or 2. You do that on multiple systems with multiple accounts with multiple people. It gets pretty exponential because it gets bad. It gets bad. Yeah, it's the power of web development. I think that Teams is... every time I use Teams, I want to scream. It's such a huge piece of shit. I tried to upload a file, and I went through 3 tooltips, a fucking mini throbber spinny loader icon, an error, and then tons of slow animations where every action you do, every click you do is like a second animation. Just 1 second of animation for every single click thing you do. And then finally, it uploads and the files don't show. You gotta upload the file by dragging it in. There's 3 different areas of the screen that upload the file. One of them drops it to Teams, one of them's SharePoint, one of them's just inline in the fucking message. You're like, okay, this is great. I want none of those. Awesome. So you're like, okay, let's go back. Let's open another tab. You open another tab, and so Teams is like, actually, we think this window is now not being used, so we're gonna log you out. Great. Why? That's the worst bit, because I like to have multiple tabs stuff open. So I'm like, okay, I'll open this in another window. And so if you tab out of the window, it stops working. And so if you tab back in, it deletes the state of both windows. So you kind of have like a SharePointed Teams Excel spreadsheet, which is a clusterfuck of words, because I'm like, where the fuck is the spreadsheet at that point? If it's on Teams, uploaded to SharePoint, but you edit it with Microsoft Excel, where is the spreadsheet? Because I check SharePoint, it's not fucking there. I check Excel, it's not fucking there. I check Teams, it's not fucking there. Everyone's like juggling like a hot potato. Yeah, it's probably in someone's OneDrive. There's like 5 different places where it can be. The fun part of Teams being on call, the off clock, and having game guard calls of a phrase, so you have to watch your phone for pings. Oh. Yeah, it's in the cloud. It's in the cloud. It's genuinely okay. Hang on, I want to see if there's any images of using Microsoft Teams. Anyone that hasn't seen it. Hang on, let me see. What's this? What's this? I'm trying to find a nice... Excellent Teams tutorial in 10 minutes.
Hi everyone, Kevin here. Today I want to show you how you can use Microsoft Teams in under 10 minutes. What is Microsoft Teams?
He sounds like a Minecraft
all of your
YouTuber.
chats, meetings, files.
So if you've never
all
seen
in one
Teams, this is what it
place,
looks
and
like.
In a moment, I'll show you
sucks.
exactly what all of that means. If you want to jump around this video,
And by the
feel
way,
free to use
the European
timestamps
Union
down
has
below
decided that
in the
Microsoft has
description.
breached
Now,
antitrust
we only have
laws.
10 minutes, so let's jump on the PC and let's get started. To join this happy group of people and start using Microsoft Teams, we'll
Yeah, so Microsoft has breached antitrust rules by bundling Teams with Office software. By supplying Teams for free, in conjunction with their other software, they kind of assume that Microsoft is not killing a whole bunch of organizational and collaborative tools. Because, well, no one else can fucking supply it for free. So yeah. And what's happened is now Teams cost money. Because they went over COVID-19 to 2023, Teams was free. But now businesses are being charged. And so they are faced with switching away to all the companies that are now gone, or stick with Teams. But now pay them.
Well, first off, your organization needs Microsoft Teams. If your school or workplace does not yet have Microsoft Teams, you can sign up for free. However, chances are you're just trying to get access to Microsoft Teams, in which case you can simply click on Sign In. To make it even...
By the way, Teams in the browser... Sorry. Teams in the browser works differently to Teams in the desktop, which works differently to Teams v2 in the browser, which works differently to Teams New in the desktop, which works differently to Teams New in the desktop. There's like 5 different fucking versions. All of them work differently.
And easier to sign in, you could simply head to the website teams.microsoft.com and
Okay, this isn't some magical or proprietary technology because everyone's now used to it, and all of their infrastructure is tied in with SharePoint and Outlook and all of that bullshit.
when you go there, that'll bring you to the sign-in page where you can sign.
I hate Microsoft sign-in so much. The Microsoft Authenticator on mobile is so legitimately awful. It takes 2 minutes at the least to sign in on mobile because you sign in with your details and then prompts you to open Authenticator. So you click, okay, open Authenticator. Like you have to download the Microsoft Authenticator. But if you have the code in any other system, you have to like, okay, I'll scroll out of the app, I'll open up my actual Authenticator app. So you grab the code, you tab back into the app. It now asks you to unlock the app. So you unlock the app, like, okay, I put in my iPhone's passcode. No, that's not it actually. It's still focused on this text box with the password for the code. But it's a different screen that's popped up securing it. And so now you have to click that button on the screen and then type in the actual passcode of the authenticator there. And now you're back to copy paste it, but that code is now run out. There's so much.
Your school or workplace
yeah, Teams
account.
new
Next,
final
you'll likely see a
v2.exe.
screen that prompts you to get the Teams desktop app. The Teams desktop app is more feature-rich, and it also has all of the latest and greatest functionality. If you're going to be using Teams a
Yes,
lot,
it's due.
I recommend
finally,
getting
I'm
the
glad
app.
someone else
However,
knows
you
the
can
pain of
also
that
use
piece
the
of
web
shit.
app. For the rest of this tutorial, I'm going to be using the desktop app. If you decide to use the web app, you'll have most of the core functionality. If you want to update to the desktop experience at any time, over in the bottom left-hand corner, there's a download desktop app
I am not installing
icon.
that.
You can simply click on that
Do not
and
install
then you can
Teams.
download the desktop app. Now that we have Microsoft Teams, I want to take a moment to orient you to the experience. Over on the left-hand side, this is called the navigation bar, and in a moment, we're going to go through each one of
Something about Microsoft's design for all of their software is just profoundly ugly. Teams is genuinely the slowest, most awful design of any collaborative software I've used. It is disgusting to look at and runs like shit.
of these to see what they can do. Now, this one here is called Teams, and the app itself is called Teams, so why don't we start with this one? It's probably
They killed
a
Skype
pretty
for this.
important
Skype was
one.
also not
Now, you
great,
might be
but still.
wondering, what is a team? Well, the simplest way to describe it is a team is simply a collection of people, content, and also tools, and that'll be based on a project or group.
You're
And in a
insane.
moment, we'll go through an example and see what that is. But
It's so
first off,
inefficient.
we
Do not
need
look
to
in dev
add
tools
a
now.
new
Tab.
team.
It's
To add
so
a new
slow
team,
on
at
every.
the
Okay,
very
look at him
bottom
try to
of
click
this pane
stuff.
here, you'll see an icon that says join or create a team. Let's click on that. Within join or create a team,
That was a cut. He had to do a cut in the video because of how long the animation would have taken.
I could create my very own team, or I can join an existing team. In this example, let's go ahead and create a new team. Next, we can create a
Keeps doing cuts. You have to do cuts for fucking a walkthrough of the software because it's that fucking slow. We have computers with gigahertz CPUs, gigabytes of RAM.
a new team from scratch or from an existing team. Down below, you'll see a whole bunch of templates that
It's
you
not
can
everything is
start a
just
new team
lazy
from.
and
this-
frameworks upon frameworks upon frameworks, as you then find out that, oh, actually, yeah, so because everyone it relies on this dependency for this dependency or that dependency, we now have supply chain attacks at every single fucking. By the way, I would add polyfill to your ad block filters at this point. The new Chinese owner of popular polyfill JavaScript project injects malware into more than 100,000 sites. Yay. Update. Someone launched a DDoS attack against our infrastructure. Nice. So for them reporting this, they then got DDoSed. So 100 plus sites are meta using the cdn.polyfill.io domain, like JSTOR, Intuit, and World Economic Forum. A Chinese company bought the domain and the GitHub account. This is called injecting malware on mobile devices via any site that embeds this URL. Any complaints were quickly removed, archived here from the GitHub repository. Is it true that Polyfill is going to be hosted by a company? I've never owned the domain name, and I've had no influence over its. The creator of Polyfill saying not to use Polyfill. Okay, this is the first time I read this. I saw this earlier today. I added it to the filters, but that's not a good sign. Like, really? That's not a good sign. Is that real? Oh fuck, that's real. This is like February. They said, yeah, okay, so this is potentially months in the making of that. Nice. How do you add this to uBlock? Alright, so if I posted a video very briefly. But you go to settings, so adding filters in uBlock. Alright. Save your extension. So you click up here. Go to options. And so you go up to the My Filters, and you copy paste it in. There's also filter lists you can do too. So there's a URL, you can import them down to there. You can copy paste the text into the My Filters. Because you want to block polyfill.io. Anyway, here's the URL for that. It still needs to be confirmed, but this has been reported by them. And also on Hacker News. So like, KL John came from the original malware, which means jump in Chinese. Malicious pillow example. Where is that? dxtv1ys752.com. Nice. Huh. Googie Analytics. Googie. Googie Analytics. Yeah, polyfolded.io. Yeah, so it should look like this. It should look like this. It's probably not necessary. Your browser shouldn't be calling this, but if it does, then yeah, I would suggest until there's like a definitive answer on this, I would make sure to be a little careful with it. Lost in no script. I mean, you probably still want to have this blocked just in case. No script should take care of it, but still. Because it's also in ads as well. Yes, so that too, yes.
This will
You
automatically
trying to create a team?
my new team in this list. If I click on the ellipsis, I can add members to my team. I can even get a link to the team that I can then share with others. Once the project's over and I no longer need the team, I can even delete it. Within my new team, I have a set of 4 different channels. And what are channels? Well, and conversations.
I want to watch
Now
you
that we
actually
know the
click stuff.
basics of
I want to see you actually click things and not do cuts between them.
Teams and channels, why don't we jump into the employee chat channel to see if there are any conversations. Within the employee
You have to do a cut for clicking into a channel? There is a cut on every single action in the app.
chat channel, here at the very bottom, I can kick off a new conversation. But here I see that Nestor, one of our new employees, already posted something, and I can click on reply, and this will create a threaded.
That is the fastest action in Teams ever. And it's still slow. That's how long a reply does to generate a box, then click into it.
Conversation. Let me go ahead and type in a response to Nestor. Now that I've typed in my response, if I really want to get Nestor's attention or anyone else's attention, I can type in the @ symbol and then I can select a person. So here if I type in @Nestor, he's going to get a notification that there is
the caching of the page is really annoying.
Along with mentioning an individual, I could also
and this
type
is
in
this is with hardware acceleration of the downloaded desktop
channel.
app.
So here I can
and the
simply
browser
say
is even
employee
worse.
chat, and anyone who's part of this channel will get a notification. Here on Nestor's screen, we can see an icon indicating that there's a message for him, and here we see this red @ symbol indicating that he was mentioned in the conversation. So it's an easy way to get someone's attention. As I'm having a conversation with Nestor,
in the browser, it's even worse. It's legitimately so bad. Microsoft Teams slow. Let's see the video. Search Microsoft Teams slow. Yeah, I want to see it, because this looks like a probably not probably not quite what you meant. What's this? What's this one?
The Microsoft Teams is an application that became the go-to solution for collaboration, used by most businesses and schools today. But if the Teams chat becomes slow and laggy, follow the steps to troubleshoot the issue. Now it is likely that the problem is related to the Microsoft Teams cache. So to clear the Microsoft Teams cache, fully quit first the application by right-clicking on the Teams icon and then select the option Quit. Then, type in the following in the Windows search bar.
Is it Teams? Oh no, no, you leave it cache. Okay, let's see how fast it goes now. Let's see how fast it is. Show us how fast it is. Oh, that's speed. That's some speed.
Moreover, you'd also try closing all other programs in the Task Manager. Do that by right-clicking on your
No, show us how quick it is.
Teams to helpful.
That wasn't helpful. I want to see people using Teams. God damn it. Okay, I also have not had that much luck with the search actually working, unfortunately. And Teams, it seems to not work either. What are we even doing? It's now been 2 hours. I just yapped. Hello. Yeah, we're stuck on Teams. We've been.
Nice fucking model!
And you have that like play as like a sound effect. I need that then to be played. Oh, Silicon Graphics Pro 1987. No, that's not a delayed scene. Like that's in the movie.
So your software choice
Whoa! It's a Unix system.
to stay open. And with the networking and connectivity you need to integrate the systems into your environment.
An IBM deck.
Finally, Super Workstations bring you the
Yes,
graphics
it's the
power
Bleeding
for
Edge in
4D
1987.
computing, 3 dimensions moving in real time. That interactive power has a substantial
4D graphics? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm not sure that's correct.
payback. IBM studies of the effect of decreased system response time in graphics applications show
Someone show Microsoft this fucking graph. Someone show Microsoft this fucking graph. Holy shit. This is the line go up that we actually need to be. We need to return to this. Forget about like fucking ass fucks of user to money. I want decrease in system response time to increase in user productivity. This is the only red line go up I want to see.
Show that faster system response time can increase user transactions with the computer dramatically,
Holy
leading to
shit.
project time to completion savings of 30%.
And that one too. We need like a champion executive. We need like a guy on the inside that knows like what everyone else wants, but can say it in a very businessy way. That like you'll make more money if you make the system faster, and then they just delete Electron.
40%, 50%, and more over conventional
So
computers.
I found that there's a really
That
great
is the
image that
Super
explains a
Workstation
lot
advantage.
of company
More important,
structures.
only Silicon Graphics makes that high-performance graphics power easy for software vendors to use. That's why there is so much more software available to take advantage of real-time power on Super Workstations.
Reminds you of this.
A wide
Let's see.
variety of outstanding packages for every stage of MCAE from today's leading software vendors. Running on Super Workstations, these tools give you power to explore more design ideas in the same amount of time, or to analyze and model more thoroughly, or
Well,
to
but might
design
see when they go in
faster
for
and get
business
to
degree and
market
place a
sooner.
positive brain with grade.
Advantages at every stage of the design
Well, we
cycle.
can just like get them to have like a fake business degree then.
At the conceptual design stage, you can visualize objects in realistic, three-dimensional detail before even creating a physical prototype. At the modeling and
Maybe
analysis
face
stage,
tracking,
you can
like lagging
prototype and
behind?
test in software extensively.
Maybe.
At the manufacturing stage, you can simulate NC machine tool cutter paths, factory floor operations, or complete work cells. At the concept design level, Replicore provides an outstanding toolset for the creation of complex
So it might be on your end, because mine seems fine. Maybe a little bit slow. I'll see. I think it's the same as usual.
three-dimensional geometry. Replicore also features interfaces to import geometry from different systems and to export geometry to those systems. This allows the visualized object, for example, to be sent to manufacturing packages for toolpath programming,
you desynced, okay.
or to simulation packages for finite element modeling. Replicore also features fluid flow calculations for wind tunnel simulations of surface geometry. Here you see tracer particle flow across an airframe. Results are displayed dynamically. The blue and green lines represent equipotential pressure areas, while the moving dots represent the path of tracer particles.
Just the way
Color
to have
maps
a
allow
decent rolling
surfaces to be
video.
shaded for fastest interpretation, and all surfaces
like,
can be
kinda always
rotated
delayed a little bit.
dynamically or presented in multiple formats simultaneously.
It's weird because when I watch Twitch on my phone, it's actually faster than it is on my PC. On the same Wi-Fi network, the Twitch mobile app is less behind than the browser for me. Because I watch it on desktop, and it's always like a couple seconds behind the Twitch mobile app for some reason. Same? Same. Really? Okay, so other people have that too. Huh. So much JavaScript on desktop? Interesting. Mobile's a few seconds ahead. I use a low latency on desktop. I should be. Yes, it's possible that it has like extra bullshit running in the desktop version then. Huh. Interesting. Okay, there is a... There is this. There you go. Hang on. Right. I had this image for the the company structures. And from what I've heard from various colleagues over the years that have worked in these companies, yeah, this seems pretty fucking accurate. Yeah, the Amazon as a regulatory structure, Google is the clusterfuck of everything going in and out of these. Facebook, beautiful. Apple, the big central one where at least, you know, they kind of do report back to the same person in the end. And Oracle with the gigantic fucking legal department with no engineers. And then there's Microsoft. Microsoft is the most accurate tree structure. I think it's a pyramid. Oh fuck, trees are a pyramid scheme. Oracle, what's that? Do people not know what Oracle is anymore? People might not actually know what Oracle is anymore. Okay, so Oracle, they bought out Sun and essentially lord over all of the Sun Microsystems technologies. Java. Java. Solaris. Just got renamed as Oracle Solaris. They invented... Did Oracle actually okay. Did Oracle invent PDF? No. Who invented PDF? Adobe. Because I'm trying to remember, did Adobe ever actually do anything, or did they just buy all the stuff that Sun did? Because essentially, Sun has been replaced by an Oracle as far as like all the nomenclature of things go. Did an Oracle ever actually do anything? Or did they just buy Sun? They invented databases. Did they? Databases aren't particularly my, 100%. They did some stuff and mostly just bought Sun. Okay. They had a database before buying Sun. Alright. Did Oracle invent I don't think they invented databases. Yeah, they had the Oracle database, but the first commercially available relational database management system used SQL. It's not the first relational database system, but it was the first one to use SQL, and it was first commercially available, like big package one. So for relational ones, yeah. But yeah, they didn't invent the concept of a database. Otherwise, you had to go over to the caveman that made a book. Neat. What else are we up to? Let's see. Got the... Go on Microsoft. Oh, okay. Here's the 8086... So, 8088 corruption. This is person 4.
Hey everyone, Trickster here. Just,
That is some lighting. Wow. Holy shit. I'm sure this is a great presentation. I'm looking forward to it. But this is some lighting.
That 8088 corruption is in fact a real program running on a real PC.
He looks like the Riddler and the new Batman with the vampire guy, Robert Pattinson. It's Model 5150. The very first PC, most would say it's too slow to do anything impressive. Holy shit. What? Wait. How... Wait, is this ASCII? Oh, that's Tron. Okay, this is pretty cool, actually. Original 4.77 megahertz, 8088 IBM PC model 5150. 640 kilobytes of RAM. That's insane. Whoa, that was cool. That was cool. You're to emulate it for this normal PC. Yeah, definitely see if this runs in it. We go to demo scene stuff. We might be able to. Puitnet. Ooh, that's actually like one stuff. Ooh, this is nice upside. Neat. want to take a look at this. I want to see the hand. Go back to that was the cube one. Hang on, let me take a quick little break. I'll leave you guys with the cube.
It's coming. A game unlike anything you've ever seen. Prepare yourself for Cube. In development for over a decade, Cube will take you to a whole new dimension of computer games. Cube. Featuring the latest in 3D pictures and the newest technologies that make calculators look like the cotton gin. Cube. Pick up your control switch and enter another world. You are now Cube, defender of the polyverse. Collect the diamonds and reach the goal. Every goal leads to a new color level. Blue, green, orange. The fun cannot be halted. Cube. But be careful. You will face many obstructions in your path. It's up to you to guide Cube around the things that Cube can't go through. Cube. And just maybe, if you're brave enough and enough of a game master, you will reach level red, where you will face the dreaded cone. Cube. Coming to your neighborhood dimension soon. Cube. Only available on the Monotech Power Game Unit. Monotech. Game Future.
How's it going?
Cube. Hello. Welcome back in. Slate. Give us the cube. You want the fucking cube back? I took news. The dreaded code. That's mouth one. We get that fucking. We get to use this. Where is it? Where is it?
Nice fucking model!
See?
Thank you. Welcome in. I'd have that on soundboard. Hang on, I gotta get this on soundboard. MP3. YouTube download MP3. AstraZeneca, thank you to the friends, so welcome in. The mouse gives me, she bites me. I'm just saying it tastes good. Look up YouTube DLP. I'm not sure I want to see any DLP on my screen. Thank you very much, good sir. Nice fucking model, pants grab. Let's go. This is MP3. There we go. I'm convinced half these websites don't work anymore. MP3? That's for hide and seek. I hide, you seek professional help. Very true. Look up NLPOG. No. Hang on. Beetlejuice. Nice fucking model. MP3. 101 soundboards.
Any minute now.
Nice fucking model!
Alright, it's there. Watch ad, get 10 free download credits. Motherfucker! If I open this and see an ad for the I swear to god, if there's a fucking... If I get a virus from this, I'm gonna be very disappointed in Beetlejuice.
Any minute now.
"30 seconds, I'd watch 48 NGFW on Azure systems. Kill me." Man, you know, I don't miss like the ad links, like ads don't lie, that just give you drive-bys of your fucking system. You have the Crips versus Bloods in your fucking RAM. You're fighting the cache system, and you get a fucking Minecraft mod at the end of it. It doesn't even work, because it's never a different version of the fucking game. It's just ridiculous. Okay, downloaded that. There we go. Also, I like that incognito mode now warns you. Anyone on this device can see downloaded files. That's a good warning. That's a good warning. Thank you, Google. Good job. Okay, let's go to Stream Deck. Let's see if I can add this. So let's open up this file. Does that not play? This MP3 file better not be an exe file. I'm gonna upload it to a website. Hang on a minute.
Nice fucking model!
Yeah, Lincoln.exe. Do you guys hear it? No, it's not playing. No. I play it to my fucking headphones. That one. Yeah. Play audio. It doesn't play. It plays on a website. It doesn't play locally. Why did it not play locally? What? Do you have fucking scanned my Beetlejuice? I'm gonna make it a WAV file. I can't have my fucking... I can't have my Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. I wanna just say nice fucking model.
Nice fucking model! Nice fucking model! Nice fucking...
It opens in VLC. It plays in VLC. It's not playing for my Stream Deck. What the hell? I wanted to play the fucking... It doesn't have the honk honk. I thought I had to get fucking Audacity. Okay, Audacity. And it needs the honk. Okay, let's put this in. Yeah, developers. What the fuck? I have a link you can try. I'm good. I'm good on that one.
Nice fucking model!
Okay, it works. It's just VLC clips the end for some reason. And export as, let's export as a WAV. Beetlejuice.wav. I feel like it's a fucking 2006. Okay, now let's go back to the... So that works. If I change it to... It doesn't play. Beetlejuice.wav doesn't play. Stream Deck just doesn't like it. What the fuck? No, I don't think changing it to an MP4 is gonna... It doesn't work. Restart required. I don't need a restart for a WAV file. No, it was MP3. I've exported it as a WAV. What if I export it as an OGG? Maybe it's a very simple MP3. Okay. Beetlejuice.mp3. This time it's gonna work. This time it's gonna work. Please? It doesn't work either. Okay, this is just weird. Everything works except Beetlejuice. The computer refuses to play Beetlejuice on the soundboard. What the fuck? If I change it to any other MP3 file, I'll change it to any other MP3. Any other MP3 works. Any other WAV file works. This one doesn't. I've re-exported the MP3. I've re-exported it as a WAV. It's your pants grab. Hang on, what if I re-export it? And specifically remove a bunch of the information. Beetlejuice to MP3. And we clear all of the info. We reset. It has no metadata. It doesn't work. What the fuck? It works in the browser. It works in VLC. It works in the music player. It doesn't work in Stream Deck. WAV's haunted. I have a haunted fucking web file. What the fuck? How do I get the web file to not be haunted? The file is open in Stream Deck. Hang on, what if I force close Stream Deck? Because I can select any other MP3 file and it works. Maybe it's just that Stream Deck is busted. You tried turning your pants grab on and off again? Doesn't work. I'm so confused. It works with any other file. Darkness. Hang on, because if I just search, okay, the Guts theme. What are the details on this one? This is 192 kilobits. Beetlejuice is 81 kilobits. Is it just like fucking haunted? What if I export it as a fucking an OGG file? Get some OGs in. How's your day going? My day's going pretty alright. I'm a little sleepy, but like it is what it is. No, it can't play an OGG file. I'm putting it in Audacity. I am in Audacity. I put the MP3 file into Audacity. It plays in Audacity.
Nice fucking model! Nice fucking model!
It plays. But exporting it doesn't work. I can export the audio as an MP3 file. What if I say constant bitrate? And I set it to 192. I wonder what the mode is. Hang on. If I force the export to mono? No, that'd be silly. That work. Okay. Beetlejuice 0 to MP3. That also still doesn't work. What's the file size compared to other ones? It is 23 kilobytes for like a couple seconds. Which is, that kind of tracks. Yeah, that makes sense. Because if I play any other MP3, like it works. And am I just hang on, okay. Beetlejuice, nice fucking model MP3. What if I just like find another source of it? Yeah, I'm gonna play Pray to the Machine God.
Nice fucking model!
Thank you for that one. Hang on, I'll see if this one plays in Stream Deck. It does. That one plays properly. Why does that one in chat from Catbox play properly? But not any of your, even after exporting it, doesn't play properly. Yours is 51 megabytes. It's 118 kilobytes, it says. No, it's not a virus, like it plays. So it's corrupted in a way that transcends file formats. Because after re-exporting it, it's... The fuck? Because this is what it sounds like on Audacity, the original.
Nice fucking model!
Playing that in Stream Deck doesn't work. Playing in the browser works. Uploading it to a website that plays MP3s does work. But playing it in the Stream Deck does not work. It does not work as a WAV file, it does not work as an MP3 file or a FLAC file. So I'm confused. It's mono sound at 44 kilohertz. Yeah, I guess it's just a cursed file. What if I export it as FLAC and force export to mono? Or MP3. Force export mono. 80 kilobits. Cock.mp3. Just cock.mp3. Doesn't work. Even re-exporting it in a different bitrate in forced mono channel doesn't work. I'm so confused. That's really fucking weird.
Nice fucking model! Nice.
I play the re-exported one in VOC. It works. It doesn't work in fucking... Okay, tell me cock.mp3 will not play in Stream Deck. I go to any other file. I'll change it to any other file that isn't Beetlejuice. This is metal sounds at MP3. Ooh, that one doesn't work either. Wait, that one doesn't work. Fixed metal sounds at MP3 doesn't work. That was encoded for Half-Life 2. What about this one? Cut! Cut! That's me yelling cunt for the video. Okay, that works. Hang on. So... Wait, is the MP3 too old? Have we encountered MP3 rot, where there is an older version of the spec that doesn't work even across exports? Because I have a Half-Life 2 MP3 file, and that doesn't play. I have a Beetlejuice MP3 file, that doesn't play. But everything else does. Like, I mean, the metadata is also re-exported. It's codec, but like I've exported it to WAV. The WAV plays, but it doesn't play in Stream Deck. It transcends the codec. The WAV plays and everything else, but still not. It's contained as an equal codec. Okay. Then all right. How do I change the codec? What if I save it as an M4A AAC file with FFmpeg? Maybe that'll work. I'll use VLC Media Player.
Nice fucking model!
That works in VLC. Okay, so this is using FFmpeg. If I now put this into the Stream Deck, hopefully I can run an M4A file. That's still silent. Yeah, like, the WAV doesn't work. The FFmpeg, I converted it to M4A with AAC. with FFmpeg, it doesn't work either. I'm pressing the button. That doesn't work. I switch it to any other MP3 file that I have on my system. Like, let's say... that works. I'm confused. Hang on. Stream Deck MP3 will not play even after re-export. The nature, I'm just trying to play this fucking sound.
Nice fucking model! Nice fucking model! Nice fucking model!
And if it won't fucking play in the Stream Deck. No, that's me opening it in fucking VLC. I press the button. Okay, that's the wrong sound effect currently. But if I change it over to any of these files, I have 7 different versions of the file: cock.mp3, lxnh9m.mp3, beetlejuice0.mp3, beetlejuice.mp3, beetlejuice.wav. The downloaded one from vocaroo.mp3. It converted to an M4A file. It converted to an OGG file. It converted to a FLAC file. Hang on, okay, I'll open cocked.mp3.
Nice fucking model!
Let's go to audio. What about the codec information? Okay, it's in mono, it's 44,100 hertz at a bitrate of 80 kilobits a second, 32 bits per sample, MPEG audio layer 1/2 MPGA. It's a mono stream. Surely there is no way. MPEG, not MPEG. That's a bonk on your part. Why in the mother of fuck would this not be working? Try this dumb site. Cloud converter, MP3 converter. Okay, let's upload cocked and MP3. Convert to MP3. Convert. Come on. Come on. Might be a little confused converting from MP3 to MP3, but that's fine. You can do it, buddy. Okay, well that's... It just says wait, processing.
Nice fucking model! Nice fucking model!
That's on the website. Okay, let's now download cock1.mp3. And let's go to beetlejuice.wav. We're going to change that to cock1.mp3. That still doesn't play. I'm pressing the button. What in the mother of fuck? Because I'm... Okay, I'm gonna open the I'm gonna upload the broken MP3 to Discord. It's called cock.mp3. I am uploading it to Discord.
Nice fucking model!
It plays in Discord. What the fuck? It's 21 kilobytes. There's no way there's a virus in that. At least, okay, well no, there could be, but still. It's like a log file, yeah. 20K seems too small. It's a couple seconds. It's a couple seconds. MP3 is for like a song, or like a couple megabytes at most. Your problem comes from the Stream Deck button. No, like it plays like I switch it to another sound, it plays. Stream Deck thinks cock too small. It can't be that. There's no way it's that. My Stream Deck is not a size queen. Do I re-encode it? I mean, I imagine so. Right? Because I've tried re-encoding myself, it doesn't work. What if I convert it to a WAV file? A plus 220% volume. Let's change it to 44 100 kilohertz. Hang on, let's change it to 48,000. Maybe it's possible that at 44 100 hertz, there's a glitch in Stream Deck. Let's change it to a round number of hertz. That file works fine for you on your Stream Deck. What the fuck? How come Stream Deck doesn't play a sound because this file name is not TOS? It was a bunch of random letters before. I was gonna, but then I didn't wanna. That's alright. As long as you're here for the lesson. The lesson is the actions without consequences. Fuck, your VLC isn't playing it? Okay, there are some weird things happening with this file. Okay. Pug has confirmed their Stream Deck does play the file. But someone else has now said that their VLC does not play the file. Yes, it's MPGA. Okay, well it's processing the conversion. So maybe cock MP3 will write again. Let's rename it to something that isn't cock. Maybe it doesn't like cock. Okay, let's call it cock.wav. No. Please play .wav. Please play .wav. it's still silent. I converted it using an online converter to WAV, changing the audio rate, the sampling rate. Something's haunted with the fucking file. Is the volume on the button on? Yes, because if I change the file on the button right now, I change this to say this one. That works. It works. Just work on a different button. Hang on. Then I moved that one over. Duck nose led. No, that's the soundboard for the notification. This is me doing the duck noses. Yeah, so if I change it to please play.wav, I can see the WAV icon playing. Wait, the output's incorrect. Wait, the output isn't correct. It's set to default. When it plays any other file, it plays correctly in my headphones. But when I switch it to that file, it doesn't play in my headphones. I switched it to... I'm not sure what it says to speakers. That's probably a very bad idea. But my headphones don't show up in the Stream Deck. Hang on. Manage sound devices. I hate how Windows has replaced all of the good sound menus with their really fucked up Windows ones that don't fucking work properly. Because they're cunts. Okay, so we have Beetlejuice.mp3 that's not playing properly. This new settings UI is so awful because it doesn't work. I need to see the device properties and for like the default sound devices. And it's not letting me fucking set them properly. The hell? So default doesn't play for any other one. On some MP3s. Hang on, let's try Cock 1 MP3. I'm so confused. Is it possible that mono sounds don't work properly? Or at least inconsistently? Wait, yeah, let's see. Hang on, is the Half-Life clip MP3? Is the Half-Life MP3 also mono? Well, that's what it should sound like. Codec information. Mono! I think there's a bug on Stream Deck with mono sounds not playing properly through the default audio device. Hang on, let's convert it to stereo. MP3, config, channels, stereo, no change, convert. There seems to be, okay, there seems to be a bug with sometimes mono ones on the Stream Deck for MP3 files across any sound file that is mono on my system sometimes will not play unless I manually set the sound device. Okay, cock2.mp3.
Nice fucking model.
There it is. There it is. It works.
Nice fuck, nice fuck, nice fuck, nice, 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 nice fucking model.
That was the solution. Mono encoded audio files don't work consistently. I will forget this solution and I will be very confused when another file doesn't play. Mono in 2024, it's fucking Beetlejuice. Okay, we successfully have bug hunted the issue. I will submit that to the Stream Deck HQ because there seems to be a multi-layer yeah, nice model, there it is.
Nice fucking model.
Update Stream Deck software, it is updated. Yeah, it's updated. Okay, so it seems like when it's set to the default audio device, my regular audio device doesn't even show up in Stream Deck now. And so I can manually set another audio device and that one works. But otherwise...
Nice fucking model! Nice fucking model! Nice fucking model!
Yeah, thank you for the suggestion to look on mono. And there we go. I can now have that on there. There is a honk.
Nice fucking model!
I will not play that whenever someone suggests model in chat. That will be abused. It'll be there too often. The only way this works is in a non-democratic society. The democracy doesn't work in this instance. That was way too long of going through and finding the solution to that issue. But thank you all very much for sticking with me. That was a journey. We got through it. Holy shit. Oh yeah, a little Beetlejuice in the corner would be great. That'd be really good. Hang on, I do want to see. What else have we got? Have we got any interesting videos? Because again, I think that the chat being able to add sound effects to the stream is, and don't crucify me for this, very annoying. I think all the chat is, there's like a silent majority that just want to watch the stream and the stream be funny. And when they hear annoying sound effects, I think they're annoyed. And they're like, man, this guy, let's fucking kill this guy. I think there's a silent majority that are like, I'm gonna fucking... They're gonna lurk. They're not gonna post about it, but they're gonna be upset. I'm gonna be considerate. Yeah, killing with hammers bit. Depends on the stream vibe. Sure. What, you talking about? I love when a sound effect plays at double volume of streamer? Like this?
Nice fucking model!
Look, this one fits, but yeah, when you get spammed, it's a bit of a pain. Or because if I feel like Vince streams are part of the fun during cards that play his sounds back. Like, I think it can work. The Dagoth, yeah, the Dagoth bit is very good. Okay, there's a lot of sillies. And I want to see some. Oh. Okay, have you guys actually been to a capsule hotel before? Because I have multiple times. When I went to Japan, that's what I stayed in the most because they were very cheap. And let me tell you, no, don't do it. Don't do it again. I should have just fucking gotten a fucking. I should have just gotten a hotel room. That was a awful decision. Because the first one I got was very pleasant. Because I was able to like check back in. Like instantly. And so I wouldn't have to like check out every day. Then I got into another one. Because I was a fucking cheapskate. I was like, well, it's only 30 bucks a night. That's really good. And I had to check out every morning with my luggage. And all of my belongings. And to check back in the afternoon. So I was like, well, this sucks because I can't stay there during the day. I can't sleep in past like 10 a.m. Which when it's Sunday after an extremely busy Saturday night in fucking Shibuya, you don't want to be waking up at 9 a.m. to check out. Yeah, so some capsule hotels will make you check out in the morning. And then there are some that are really nice that let you stay the whole time. But this, it's rough. It's rough. Like, it's, honestly, I kind of like the claustrophobic aspect of it. Like, I do like the cough. This? What the fuck? Okay, we can say this place seems pretty good. Okay, are you sure this is freaking? Are you sure this is what the fuck? How much does this place cost? Because I don't think it's gonna be free. Like it's gonna be paid in the package. The Millennials at Shibuya was nice. I was very confused for a second. I thought you were talking about me. That's a building. It's called the Millennial. It's a building. Oh. I was very confused. The Millennials at Shibuya was nice. Capsule hotel, there were bigger capsules. Gotcha. Have a low-cost plan for long-term stays. You're totally millennial. I'm only 18 years old. Honestly, this place is pretty nice for a capsule hotel. What do these prices say? What are these gonna say? 30 days plan. 30 days for $320? 40,000 yen? Okay, wait, no, that's actually good. Wait, that's actually insane. Okay, this is worth it. In Tokyo, capsule hotels is like 30 to 60 bucks a night. For about 10 bucks a night, that's pretty good. With all of the stuff here, that's actually, never mind. You should stay in this capsule hotel. We're closing the fucking video. I'm You didn't even know about it. That's cheaper than my rent. That's cheaper than my week of rent. I should just move to a fucking capsule hotel. In Japan. What the fuck? This is staying for only a couple days. That's true. Sydney is actually more unaffordable than Tokyo. Tokyo is reasonably affordable. Which is nuts. I do like this little shoes. Yes, Australian real estate is massively overvalued. It's really expensive. Place where you place your luggage. See, I wouldn't trust that in any other country, but in Japan, my luggage was not touched once, ever. Like, if you're outside all day, which is what you probably want to do in Japan, this is pretty nice. That's a pretty decently big locker, too. Oh, dude, in LA, we saw cars get, like, broken into in front of us. It was pretty fucked. I still haven't seen New York, though, so I do want to go to New York at some point. Because, like, it's New York. But LA was miserable and we left early because it was so fucking bad. There's a free massage. There's a free massage. Activate foot massage. This is so much better than the capsule hotel I stayed in. I want to stay in this place. This place seems lovely. Oh. Read comments in newspapers. Yeah, it's the sad thing about going to like a manga cafe, because like, holy shit, I'll be surrounded by manga. And then reality hits and you're like, oh wait, fuck, it's in Japanese. That's right. And you can't read Japanese. What? You have free... Unlimited refills? I don't have unlimited refills in a restaurant in Australia. What the fuck? This is okay. This is not gonna... This business is gonna be fucking crippled by one American man. This works really well in Japan. And like, man, we're making so much money. This is such a reasonably priced business. And one American man comes in. They stare at him. He really does get fucking 10 glasses of Coca-Cola a day. Eats 5 cheeseburgers. They point at staring like, oh my god, it's him. Holy fuck, they're real. And they go bankrupt. It's like Homer Simpson at the all-you-can-eat seafood buffet. I think refills are limited in the US. I thought they stopped doing those. Chinchilla. Look at an IV and strap in. God. This is... Of course, free Wi-Fi is available. What's the speed? What's the speed? I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Are you I'm gonna lose my fucking speed test. I have 50 down and 12 upload. This free capsule hotel Wi-Fi is over 5 times the speed in the break room. The upload is 10 times the speed. Hey, I love your VTube model. I'd use it.
Nice fucking model!
I can do it again too.
Nice fucking model!
200 meanwhile, Mako here has no insulation and has to fight fucking koalas and ishays on her way to work.
It's bullshit. This is insane. I want to live here now. No. Free rice, curry, and eggs. That should... There's free warm hand towels. A single American annihilates this business. There's free rice. One egg per person is free. From 6 a.m. to midnight. Oh yeah, eggs in Japan can be eaten raw. They're very safe. They've eliminated salmonella because of their very strict standards on chickens. All hotels except 2 are men only. What do you mean? This is a boys' club? I can't go? I have to watch as you guys get fucking 40,000 yen a month rent with free food, free Wi-Fi. What the fuck? You can pass as a filler, right? I'm not sure I can cover these up that much. Like even like 3 layers of clothes, like they still like poke out. This one's men and women. Never mind. Let's go. Do you make the magic MP3 file work? I did.
Nice fucking model!
This is just... I'm gonna cry. Look, I know this is a weeaboo perspective. I know it's like, oh my god, they live in a box and they get free egg. But still. I live in a box and I pay for fucking shit. I live in a box and get free egg. I'd be so soaked too. Like, I was ready to go into this like saying like, yeah, but you know, it's not a good deal. This is the best deal of any accommodation I've ever seen, even for as small as it is. If you're going to Kyoto for a month, this is a fucking incredible deal. Yeah, box vs. box Japan. There's still like 20 there's 30 more minutes of how much more better shit there is here. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, this is only possible in Japan because of everyone being so polite in society. Granted, there are societal issues. I'm not, you know, blind to those. There are societal issues as a foreigner as well, and also in work culture. As a collectivist mentality, as positives and negatives, I understand, don't worry. Let's talk about the theory of economics, I get it. But, still, this beats paying fucking $150 a night for a shitty hotel in Australia. You do not get free hairspray and cleaning material. You do not. Are you shitting me? If I get a fucking mint, you get free raises. If I get a free mint in a Western hotel, I'm like, holy shit, it's a good day. They get the cheap as fuck chocolates so they can like buddy up to you on like a little card. It's like, here's the Wi-Fi password. If you go over 5 megabytes, you're fucking thrilled. A toothbrush too. You have mineral water. This is absurd. This place is not real. I'm now convinced it's not real. There's no way that this could exist. This does not exist. Okay, what's the toilet look like? What are those? They have futuristic urinals with fucking handlebars when you're like locked in. There's a multilingual bidet. I wanna cry. They have a Stream Deck soundboard in the fucking loo. This is cleaner than the look the movie theaters go for. Yeah, it's probably not actually wood, but this is pretty good. Like for $12 a night, with all of that stuff included too. You get galvanized square steel and wood veneer frame. How can they maintain those levels of service for like... Yeah, because like, realistically, if you're on a holiday in Japan, you're not going to be staying in the hotel outside like sleeping and resting. Yes, they have TVs in there. What if you could get microwaved as a sacrifice for the Lord of the Hotel? God damn it. Okay, I gotta see Anshin Ayato. There's no way it's this good. Booking.com. There's no way it's this good. Okay, check-in date. So you go from like there to there. One adult. I change. I pay booking.com, it just kicks me out of the fucking one I was looking at. Damn it. This is men only on the booking side. God damn it, motherfuck. Kyoto. No, there is. Aha. They have increased their prices quite a bit. I think they got bankrupted by Americans. The dream is dead. $100 for that price is not worth it. Yeah, that's not worth it anymore. God damn it. That's for 4 weeks. Yes, for 4 weeks. But that they originally said it was like $12 a night. Damn. That's not the right. Where was I? Yeah. Yeah, at least some people had a good run. Now I'm just sad. During COVID pricing. 2022. Oh yeah, because it had only just opened up. Oh god. That explains it. That explains it. That was why. It's a premium capsule hotel. So during COVID they made it okay. I mean, so rentable pajamas? Why do I want to rent pajamas? Who else has worn those? That's gonna... I mean, I like that they got my back, but where does that go to? Does that call an ambulance? Does that go to the management? Does that... What happens? The flip-up is cute. Do I eject? Do I get fucking sent out the back of the fucking capsule? Oh, good night, Ken. Placebo. I think the placebo effect is very important still. A special free service. Okay, does that give you like a fucking hand job too? What else do you get? This is too much. The Footbath Cafe. That seems very nice. Well, it's some kind of foot. God damn it. Yeah, I would only trust this in Japan. For ramen. See, the ramen experience in Japan is great because you have tons of cheap shit. That's probably as good quality as like the premium stuff you have back home. You pay like 600, 800 yen for a bowl of ramen. God. The I Am Legend levels are just empty. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, again, this is during like the COVID time period. They still didn't allow tourists until like right after this actually. Oh, it's Sherman. God damn. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Japan at some point this year. At some point. I Am Legend hated the ending. It's funny because I Am Legend was forced to change the ending to the ending that you got there because Hollywood thought that the audience would not be able to tolerate the ambiguous ending of the original. And instead made it like a Hollywood special where it's like, and everything's cured, he dies in an explosion. Because the original ending is a lot more ambiguous as the Doctor realizes, again, this is not a spoiler, this is a book from the 60s. As the Doctor realizes that the monsters aren't actually monsters and really they have their own society as well. But they had to change. And yeah, the remake was really shit. This is free. Can you believe this is all you can eat? No, I can't. You know why I can't believe that? Because this is the prices as soon as the Americans were allowed into the island. Yeah, it's all you can eat as long as you can eat one. Trying to book from a different location. I wouldn't be surprised because like the Japanese, let's be real, they are racist. Understandably, in some instances based off some of the behavior of tourists, but they are allowed to be like there's no laws against being really racist, it seems, in Japan in the same way that it is in the West. And so like they're allowed just like, yeah, none of this nationality, none of these ones. And if you're Japanese, you get discounts. Like it's just like a thing there where there isn't really, it's sometimes xenophobic. At this point, it's kind of a technicality. Like they sometimes discriminate on certain races. Like there's some address like, yeah, no Vietnamese because of a Vietnamese drug operation that ran in someone's house. So then a bunch of landlords started saying no Vietnamese. Like it's just like a cultural thing. Like it's a different culture and expectation. And again, like I said in the bus, I think there was an expectation in the West that if you go into any other country outside of America or Britain or Australia, that there's all sunshine and roses and everyone lives in a wonderland without white people. And it's like, no, they find very insane ways to hate each other differently. Hell, in fucking Britain, everyone hates each other with slight differences. Yeah, fuck the Welsh, the Scottish. You guys are like a fucking couple hours away. By like walk. And again, call a Japanese person Chinese, or call a Chinese person Japanese. They will kill you. If you even suggest put a Japanese person, a Korean person, and a Chinese person in the same room, that's a fucking WWE cage match. I was on the bus and I saw a fucking Chinese-Filipino race war between two old women shouting at each other. The Chinese woman turns around and is like, oh, you're Filipino. That's worse. It was... Again, people are surprised and like, oh, Japan's racist? Yeah. Yes. It's just a different culture. There's no like...
A 100
it's not the
buying
same
bread from a man in Brussels.
as the expectations
He
in the
was
US.
6'4" and full of muscle. I said, do you speak of my language? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And he said,
I come from the land down under. Thank you. Yeah. Like I think, again, for the record, I think we should be less racist. I think that we should be less racist. But some people that are very privileged in cities don't realize that the rest of the world is also not that great. Yeah, hot take. I think that it's not just like a city problem. I think it's like it's a worldwide problem, and everyone of all cultures kind of have a bit of an issue with that. I know, hot take, very reasonable take. It's a people problem, yeah. People can be assholes. They have free alcohol. They have free sake and whiskey. And everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. God damn it. Fuck. This was $400 in the video. And then as soon as people were let back in, She wants to know how she gets down on onsens because Western large chest. I mean, I got a couple looks in the onsen, but I was like, okay, I want to go straight to the water, go to the water. I'm not looking at fucking anybody. I don't want to know if I'm being looked at. I'm going to stare at the wall. The onsen is a magical experience. It's incredibly comfortable. The water is great. I don't want to look at other people in the bath. I'm there for me time. I'm there to be there. I'm just like, I'm covering my bits because I'm very shy. And I sit in the lovely, lovely soothing waters. I go to the mineral ones to help with my fucking judge light problems. And then I get out. And it's great. I don't look at anyone the entire time. Like with Hal told me, you could find lesbians easily in Japan. I mean, I did, but like... Callie also said she can't go to onsen tattoos. Yeah, so when I went to Japan, there were signs that people could actually cover tattoos with like little band-aids. So if they were small enough, you could ask the counter and they would give you band-aids. And you could like cover them. But only for women. It was a little strange, but it was only for women that you could like cover them with band-aids. Guys aren't allowed to cover their tattoos. At least the one I went to. Yeah, I think it's probably just because like I guess like a Yakuza kind of rule. Yeah, I mean it's a different cultural standard because, well, the Yakuza seem to have been, aside from Kiryu Kazuma, the Yakuza seem to have historically been not that great. Better in recent years, but still. Was that rule for foreigners? Yeah, so foreigners also weren't supposed to have tattoos, and some onsens would not let foreigners in at all. Yeah, like there were still places when I went to Japan that were like, yeah, no foreigners. I remember going to a restaurant and I asked for a seat and like it's full. I look and it's not. it's just stuff like that. Again, it's a different culture. It's a kind of I get used to it because like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna be the loud gaijin that they say you are? It's like, well, fuck. I guess I gotta like leave. Genesis modern anti-Yakuza laws and sentences. Very interesting. The war that precipitated was less than a single Chicago lending union in terms of violence. Oh. You were too scary for them being above every child. Look, I got a hit on my salaryman. There was a lot of salary. One guy ran after me. He had like the briefcase and everything. I was like, what? Funny tattoos used to not be a big deal. Funny, firefighters a century back used to be covered in them as like identification if they died while trying to be. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Huh. Yeah, like if you recover that makes a lot of sense. God damn. Again, realistically, it's because they travel all over the world, not because they hate Americans. That is a joke. I'm making a joke for the record. How's the salaryman Riz? He had surprisingly good English. He had surprisingly good English and just kept asking for a drink. If I would go drinking with him. Was that red wine and Coke? Was that? I've never tried that. Kalimocho. I've never tried that. That seems interesting, actually. I'm gonna try that. The Japanese have an interesting way. But it does look good. A Spanish drink. The Spanish have an interesting way. Okay, well drunk. One more free so I go to bed. Lady Borden. I have never heard that. I guess this is one of those brands like they use English to look more appealing to non-English speaking places. Because I've never heard of that. If I had free Ben & Jerry's, I would probably be like booking a ticket. Lady Borden these nuts. Okay, that doesn't work though. That's just I'm full and drunk. Oh, this place is amazing. God, I want to visit Japan again. Because, again, aside from the whole thing I said before about like the racism, I don't really experience it. It's just like it's a whatever if you're a foreigner in a country. It doesn't really affect you badly. And everyone was still like really nice. Again, I understand that there are cultural issues that if you try and live in Japan as a foreigner are confronted, but as a tourist it's pretty great because everyone's pretty polite. As long as you're polite to them, like they'll help you out with directions. It's really nice. And yeah, everyone everywhere does hate tourists. We can't pretend like if we see a tourist in Australia, we're like, oh yeah, I love these people. I want them to be here. Because yeah, like the way Japanese people were racist to people that I saw was not like in the same like angry way. It's just like a, it just kind of like it's a taken for a given. It wasn't really like an active hate thing. It's just like well, that's the way it is. Las Vegas whole town's built on tourism. Yeah, Vegas is a horrible, horrible place. A horrible, horrible, horrible place. They hate tourists too. But they will take all of your money. Vegas is bad. Hate people from a different part of my state. See, that's an advanced level of hate. Depends which land they hail from. I wanna go to a country of like, hark! I hail from Australia. And they'll think I just like got fresh off the boat of 1762. Yeah, tourists hate tourists. Have you ever been Australian and gone overseas and heard another Australian and you think, holy fucking shit, we really sound like that? It's the worst. It's the worst. It's just, I'm like, fuck, shit. No. I do sound like that. And it's less than ideal. Aussies are the worst. I mean, yeah, Australians are like considered like funny, but also very, very misbehaved and rude overseas in a drunk way. Not in like a loud way, in a annoying drunk way. We're a bit of cashed up bogans going overseas is a bit of a stereotype, and it's not good. Now I may be a bogan, but I'm not cashed up. Fuck Me Dead always gets me. I think Fuck Me Dead's a pretty fun one. That's mostly Bali. It's Bali, but they're starting to branch out because Japan's getting cheap. Japan's cheap enough for bogans to travel to Japan. Japan is cheap enough for absolutely darrow cunts to travel to Japan. Fuck. It's so over. It's so shit. That's not good. That's bad. That's fuck. Oh no. Hokkaido might be safe. Okay, I can't imagine they go to Hokkaido. But oh fuck. Bali hates us for a reason. Yes. There's a reason the Japanese are familiar with the Australian accent. Oh. Fuck. Shit. One day whiskey will adopt and rescue you. How are they gonna be adopted? How are they gonna be adopted? The bogan's always gonna depend on the skiing. Yeah, the skiing has always like been limited to. Because you have the ski bros. I know what it is, but people that ski have been the rudest people I've met. It's like, because we don't have fraternities in Australia. The people that ski are the closest to fraternities that I've seen. It's a kind of culture that's what I imagine and see in the American movies about fraternities to be. Now that snowboarders tagged as skier. Hashtag fact, yep. Hockey bros like them on steroids. Sorry, we don't have fraternities. Yeah, in Australia we don't have like frats. That's not like a thing in like unis. Do you ski? It's not only a rich detached person from reality would ask. Also, yeah. Aussie ski have one mountain. No, we go overseas to ski. So it's like an extra concentration of that. Like, there's some nice people for sure, but I met some real fucking assholes. Yeah, look, we have some ski areas, but it's like it's still, you live near a fraternity. Like a Gappa Gamma Phi. Yeah, we kind of manufactured snow for some of our snowfields. A 7-star luxury. I didn't know they went above 5. I still expect. Wait, we're parking garage stealth. Wait.
Hey guys, welcome to Camping with Steve. I'm in a parking garage.
Steve, are you okay? Steve, do you need a place to stay?
Or a parkade, as they're known in Canada. And I'm going to stealth camp here tonight. I have to get my passport done in the morning. And this...
Steve, you okay? Steve?
This is connected through a series of tunnels that connect all these buildings downtown, little walkways and tunnels. I can get there and beat the lineup, I hope, if I can get up early enough. But this looks like a good spot to me.
I'm not seeing the
I just gotta
backstory.
pay for
Is
some
it
parking.
okay?
Looks like it's $36 for 24 hours. That'll work just fine. Let's get some parking and I'll show you around.
Look at his videos. He has a lot of subscribers. I'm surprised I haven't heard about him before. Holy shit. The holiday flu, blatant stealth camping, simple car camping, secret seaside cabin, stealth camp beside fire station, mountain, insulation lean-to, camping in abandoned house, McDonald's drive-thru. McDonald's drive-thru? Going to Nova Scotia, what is going on with Steve? Donation bin.
Hey everybody, welcome to Camping with Steve.
This is the same hoodie. Oh, Steve. Steve.
Like, close their car door over there through the bushes.
Okay, well, I'm glad this is like a hobby and it's not like he needs to, he's not like actually harmless. Because he seems like a resourceful guy and he seems like a nice fella. Just love seeing in places other people think he shouldn't be camping. I hope so. I hope he's okay. Also, rest in peace, Mom. Oh, Steve.
It's good.
This is...
Yeah, this side over here is pretty close for comfort, so I gotta
I don't know
try and stay
what it is
right up
about
in
this,
there.
but like he
And
seems like a
there's one of
fun
these
guy.
gaps in between these bins.
His wife passed away
little
too.
bit big.
No.
Right there. So I don't need somebody to pull up perfectly in line with this and look right at me. I'm gonna set up the GoPro as a stealth cam outside. So if somebody pulls up, I can log in on my phone and see who it is. That'll tell me how severely I
I
need
went
to
to sleep
hide.
1 year ago. His Navy duty videos was 2 months ago.
Just adjust my settings to make sure the lights stay off and that the thing doesn't turn off.
I guess this is like road camping, yeah. I mean, it's a cool concept. I hope he's okay.
Okay, that's gonna work perfect.
Even though, like, we know that there's been a lot of bad stuff, he seems like a good guy.
I've repositioned the camera a little bit. The Wi-Fi wasn't very strong, but... Ooh,
Oh shit, it's
actually
Steve.
wasn't very
Nice.
strong,
Oh.
It's mosquito time, so... Turn to sell.
Once in the moves, he doesn't get attention to people. I can't tell if that's serious.
I'm sitting here quiet, relaxing, trying to talk when there's traffic or birds chirping so the neighbors don't hear us. And, keeping an eye on the stealth cam. Yeah. It's probably a beautiful sunset. Fortunately, a lot of stuff closes here pretty early, so there shouldn't be much traffic in a bit. It's also a Tuesday after a long weekend, the Labor Day weekend, and so most people were hungover today, and they're gonna have to be in bed early, drinking lots
Vagrant
of water
holiday,
to make
slips
up
on
for
his
the
Mexico
poor
trip. Oh
performance at
fuck, what
work
happened to
today.
him? In Mexico, you're robbed.
Everything looks
Oh.
reasonably quiet on the stealth cam out there, and you just gotta sit and wait for a little bit
Stealth
longer.
camping is like without a permit then. So it's like trying to not be found in like places you shouldn't be. At least unless it's like another definition. That's like
The
a
guys next door, one of them was
like an official speedrun submission definition.
shouting, "I didn't do it." And now he's jumping in a car and leaving, so I We're gonna remain as stealthy as possible. Sounds like trouble brewing.
I love Steve already. This is the first thing I've kind of seen from him, but I love him already. Vegan holiday is giga illegal camping all over the world. Okay, that's also interesting. Okay, well, we'll check out some of his stuff after Steve. Like, this just seems like such a crazy way of doing. Like, what does he do when the camera isn't rolling? Does he just like sit there? Well, he's stealthier than Raiden. That's for sure.
Okay. That came out of nowhere. I think somebody actually threw something in the bin. I hope that was closed, because the people that show up in the dark at night to put something in these bins, they're up to no good, I think.
Aww. He's beyond the next level style of
person
this thing.
dropping off midnight donations, which is all right. Some noise coming from that neighbor over there. And that's okay.
God, imagine like committing a crime and you just have Steve Wallace camping in a Goodwill bin. It's like, I done heard it. That feller killed his wife. It's like, what the fuck? Steve.
Still some traffic, but it comes and goes with the streetlights on both ends. I think they're timed to annoy me as much as possible and to stop people from stealth camping here, but that's okay.
Sounds southern too. That's just an exaggerated accent. For comedic effect, an exaggerated American southern accent is just better.
It's reasonably quiet out there.
Caught him again. Like, this is what your FBI agent could be doing.
It's quite enough. I've opted for a light on very low.
It's also interesting because,
These
like, it
are
does show you like how
unfortunately
bright
extremely loud. So
all of this is.
I'll use it on as low a setting as possible.
Is it a flame? Is it a flame here?
Okay,
A flame here?
Run. And we'll find a more level place.
Steve, that's some like grass. Steve, that's some like dry grass.
I got a few things with me.
Look, it's a controlled flame. He just knocked it over. he just knocked it over.
Broth, braised beef raviolis, a heaping helping of veggies. Turn this down to a stealthy level, and I don't have oil, so I'm just gonna saute these things. A little broth. And we'll just dump all the rest of it in, because it's a camping meal behind some donation bins, for crying out loud. This is not a Julia Child recipe here. Oh, that's a lot of vegetables. Let those simmer, and then we'll throw in the rest of it.
That seems nice. That's nice.
That guy's in his backyard over there. I can totally hear it. So, no more lights until he goes to bed. We'll saute this stuff and get this stuff going.
He seems like a very well-adjusted, like, nice fella.
Way too fast. My sloth is simmering here.
Again, it's so whenever you see a guy whose name is just Steve on YouTube, it's gonna be the most like obscure, weird content that's really fucking entertaining, and he just seems like a very swell fella. He's got the Steve and Maria energy.
Veggies in there. But there's some lunatic driving up and down. with really loud exhaust, and that's going to bring in
It's
the
okay
police.
mentally. I mean, this seems like a fun. Like I can
And I
understand
bet
why
you
you
they'll
want to
sit
do
right
this.
here
Because like
waiting
it's
for
an
him
element
to
of like
come
a rush.
back
Like
up
I'm
another
somewhere where I'm
round.
not meant to be.
I'm not
And-
annoying the neighbors nearly as much as he is. I just
Camping.
about had to sneeze, and if you're stealth camping, you don't sneeze. The best thing is, like, if you feel a sneeze coming before it happens, like right when you feel it's gonna happen, just
That's
pinch
stealthy Steve.
right back at the back of the nose, like right where the bone is, and you will be saved.
And it's also like genuinely good tips too. He's teaching you how to be a Metal Gear Solid professional. After this, you'll come out like you'll be able to fucking hide underneath the fucking lockers before you get shoved into them.
The stealthiest meals don't smell like
tastiest?
anything. And if anybody
Oh.
actually pulled up beside the back of these donation bins, they would instantly smell something was happening.
That makes such like a weird like head fuck. Like you go, imagine he's camping out in the bathroom. You go to take a shit, and you're like, damn, that smells good. Wait, what? Hey, there must be like a fucking stealthy Steve in here.
Oh, I gotta eat one of these right
Who's
now.
making
I think.
ravioli in the bathroom?
Not done. It smells so ridiculously delicious, but I have to wander out. I know, everybody's shouting at me, don't do it, don't do it, there's gonna be a police. Here we go.
Stealthy Steve, no. Oh yeah, it's like someone's put like a whole roast chicken into the donation bin.
That's perfect. Even that upstairs window has its light off. Yep. Looks like a good time, hug her down. The
Ravioli,
got a lot
ravioli, here comes a
bigger than I
capioli.
expected. Like, yeah. These things are humongous.
That's a pretty big ravioli.
Oh, that's hot. And beefy.
Aw.
Finished my meal, and everything is getting packed back up. Because if I have to leave suddenly,
I want to be able to run.
I don't want it to look like an encampment, right? So we have to.
Oh no, I was
very
just,
respectful.
I'm donating this for the
When we're
kids.
in and out quick overnight. Good, nothing exploded. Perfect. I had a way easier cot to set up, but it was also way bigger.
Some people came into the V&H, there's definitely not that. I mean, I think there's that element of thrill to it.
That's gonna work great. Oh, okay, don't sit down like that. Oh no. So, I'm pretty happy to be outside tonight. Like it nice and cold.
Oh dear. Stalker Winnipeg.
Like my air conditioner.
He'd do a
on
lot better
full
if he had a
blast.
swag. So if you've never seen swag. It's funny that there's the cultural definition and then the more closer Australian results. This is what a swag looks like. They're very comfy. I don't know why Americans don't like have them. You just like pop them out. Oh, like the very traditional one is just like a.
And in the winter, I like my windows open.
Yeah, once a jolly swag man can't buy a building. Under the shade of the
And it's
cool
beyond the
tree.
mosquito time of the night, so we can turn off the thermocell, pack that away when it cools down, and get ready to hunker down.
I mean, you see the stars. Like that's not bad.
Okay, that stealth cam is going to turn into the time-lapse cam.
Oh.
Alright. I'm going to
Yeah, I want to see someone like find him. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
hunker down garment.
Oh, that's cute.
So check your thrift stores. It's going to be in there. And I'll grab this
That's
cam
cute.
here. Alright. Okay. Back behind my donation bins for the night.
He's such a guy.
Right. Time to go to bed behind these donation bins. Oh. Thank you everybody for watching and for your patience. We'll see you in the morning, and
Let's
good
see how it
things
goes.
are
Let's see how it
coming,
goes.
because I'm taking on life.
Walter Mattel is a great example of incomprehensible Australian English to an American. Really? Because, okay, if you listen to Walter Matilda, because on the topic of swags, do you have a question? So, I mean, he's like a bit of an I can fix him kind of energy. He seems like a nice guy. Where's the Walter Matilda? It's a fucking car. No, it's a sheep. It's a sheep. But it's also a car.
Jump the swagman bag, you'll come.
Tuck up is food. So he shoved the sheep into his food bag. What is this? It's a it's so good. It's so good. I love it. And also, possums are very cute in Australia. Hang on. ABC pendulum. Oh, yep. Yep. God, the news theme is so good. It's kind of insane that this is just like our news station theme. No, this is not the 18 theme. This is our fucking news station. It's the ABC, the Australian Broadcasting Company. It's fucking great. It's so good. Again, this is the remix, but still. So good. Anyway, I want to see how do you go on the way?
Really. There's
I got glow sticks and
traffic there,
particles, and
there's
look, I've
people pulling
posted
in
a raid
behind the
outfit before.
bins, there's houses over there.
Yeah, taxes went towards that track. Well spent.
Every time I burp, I can smell dinner. That was good. Never underestimate the power of a little bit of broth. And with that said, it's cleaner
He
than
survived the
purgatory.
night. Enemies are not nearby.
So, time to get out.
Can you just imagine, like, as I make this, it's like, and she hasn't noticed yet that I'm in the walls.
We pulled off the crime of the century.
Remember, chat. Especially if you're in America, check your walls right now.
We're out of
I
there.
wouldn't suggest doing it legally. I would not suggest doing this. This is not safe. Legally.
All right. Oh, only cash.
Hi, pressing points.
I don't have any cash, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I can't back up, so I'll just drive through.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cash only.
A drive-through with only cash.
Okay, so it looks like the bank machines are down in town here. So everywhere is kind of taking just cash. That puts me in a tricky spot, but it's an adventure. I'm hungry.
The heck? Canada Trust.
Aha!
Oh, they also have the funny money. Yeah, for the whole town is kind of insane. Because we're looking through like all these other ones. So you're like Walmart tent camping, fake billboard, stealth, abandoned mine. That can't be safe. That can't be safe. Abandoned power plant? Western basement, beautiful wife. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. God damn, there's a lot of these. Okay, was it Vagrant Holiday? Wait, Japan? Hang on.
Alright, I'm doing something different this time. Not Europe. Flight was very long. The airport, 2-minute walk in that direction. It's actually in the middle of nowhere, and I'm tired as hell. But I found these nearby woods, so I'm gonna camp out here for the night. Now, I gotta be honest with the people watching this. Some of you might think it's cool to go to foreign countries and break petty vagrancy laws. But at the end of the day...
No. I don't think that. You should not do that.
It's also pretty fun.
Okay, this is really well. I like this. Welcome to the rice fields. Hey, you got me, you got me.
Well, that was a good night of sleep. After getting my shit stolen last time, I managed to replace it with the exact same shit. What else did I bring? Pair of headphones, water bottle, metal cup. That's all I got in there. Over here, got a bag full of charging cables, an empty bag. I'm gonna put coins in there. Here's a phone. passport, fucking power bank. I'm actually probably gonna ditch that later because this is a better power bank. I don't know why I brought two. Flashlight, of course.
I had that power bank. It started heating up and nearly caught fire. I'm pretty sure I have like that same model because they're all like this Chinese company that makes them. That was the one that in VR, it started burning my ass because I keep the battery pack in in my back pocket, sticking out, and it started warming up my butt.
Pen, battery, and over here, shaving stuff. Oh yeah, power adapter. Fucking comb,
It took like a year and
mirror.
then started doing that.
There's a bar of
And the
soap
cable
wrapped in
was
an
like
umbrella bag.
hot.
Vitamins, toothbrush, nail clippers. Last but not least, cocaine. You gotta have cocaine. It's great for brushing teeth.
It's probably salt, right?
But yeah, that's all I got. Now I'm gonna go to the airport, catch a bus into Tokyo because I'm in Japan. I just got dropped off by
Needless
that
to say,
bus in the center of
don't
Tokyo.
fucking-
There's a lot of buses from the
Don't
airport.
take drugs
that was
in
the
Japan.
cheapest
Just
one, only
don't.
about $10. Not exactly sure what my plan is now, but I guess I'll figure something out.
Well, I definitely don't recommend camping anywhere near the Imperial Palace as it's swarming with cops and police vehicles. Definitely not going to leave my stuff here. Looks like they're over there checking out some of the bushes too. Yeah, they really patrol this place.
So I'm gonna head north, get out of downtown a little bit. All right, so I walked north and I found this park. This city is a lot bigger than I thought it would
Oh,
be.
damn.
This park's not really a good place to stash my gear though. But below the park, there's a train station. And inside the train station, there's a bunch of lockers that cost like $3 a day. You can actually fit a lot in these things. Nice. This is considered small. Works for me.
Not bad.
Yeah, English.
Please start checking.
Yeah, I loved using this because you could just like take a little day trip to another place and just like a small backpack. You leave all your luggage in here. The difficult part is finding them again. I took plenty of photos of the place and the surroundings. So I'm like, okay, if I can't find it, I can at least like just check for the other ones around it. Because especially like the Tokyo station, it's really big. There's a lot of these lockers and tons of these places.
Procedures. Following the instruction on the screen.
God, that's annoying.
You will need the receipt to take out your baggage. Please be thank you for using.
God, Jesus Christ.
Go on WhatsApp and put your location there. It doesn't work because you're underground.
A lot of interesting
doesn't
stuff
work.
in this park. Over here, you got a flame from the burning ruins of Hiroshima. I don't know how true that is. If
The
it's anything
GPS
like
is
the
all
Olympic
jacked up.
torch, then it's total bullshit. They actually have it enclosed, so better chance of that being real. I don't
This
think
guy's
I'd ever
vagrant
want to
holiday.
stay here. Alright, down here is the Akihabara shopping district. A bunch of video games, anime. I don't really watch anime, but at the same time, it's a lot better than the crap they show in Hollywood. Just gonna walk into a random
So he's not a weeb. He's like, damn, this is better than Hollywood.
store. That one looks good.
Instead of getting paid to drive the public transportation, you can pay to pretend to drive the public transportation.
It's the fucking waifu machine. Nice. More fucking waifus. This guy's gonna win a waifu right here. Damn. I think the waifus are rigged.
Yeah, he's just like a bit of like the contrarian
Rejected
type.
again. Damn, these waifus are harsh, man. But our heroes
I mean, he
persistent.
seems chill.
Alright, this is the one.
Like, he doesn't seem genuinely hateful. He's just like a little edgy and contrarian.
Now he's getting his wingman to try.
Is it like taped? Okay, in Japan they're not rigged. You can actually win them. The claw machine in Japan is rigged everywhere else. No, they are not. No. Because they can actually, like, they are not rigged technically. They have laws around them, and you can either like nudge them, yeah. There's different play styles and stuff, and the staff will actually help you. Just like, and they will fucking move it for you. And if it gets stuck, the staff will actually just come over and give it to you. Maybe that's like foreigner privilege.
Congratulations. High five.
But still.
I just watched two guys pump $30 fucking into a goddamn machine to win a waifu. I don't really know what to think about that one. I feel like I'm gonna go to jail for filming this wall. What the fuck is this advertising?
Okay, thankfully they're closed. They're closed. Let's move on. Let's move. Akihabara might be a bad idea. Akihabara might be a bad idea to show. Yeah. That might... I don't know what the Predator rat is. Okay, okay, we're at Akihabara.
Station and grab my shit.
Because okay. The very first thing I saw in Akihabara was a gigantic, like two big anime women with you being able to like put your head through the cardboard cutout as the shota, and then it was outside
2 years is unreal.
a shop that was just full of sex toys, and one of them was like middle-aged woman sex toy erotic, and I was like, okay. And then there was a machine with panties that had blood on them. Well, it was reasonably cheap actually. I was like, huh. I thought there would like be more there's like more of a market there, but I guess Japan hasn't had like the cost of living hit them yet. And so their essential supplies are still pretty cheap.
Go up these stairs and find somewhere to sleep.
Bloody panties? Yeah.
To close.
I'm thinking actually I'm gonna sleep behind this waterfall. Yeah, why not? You can't
I don't
really
know if
hide
it's
in this
actually
city.
blood.
So I guess
Like,
I
I
don't
can't
care if
imagine
anybody
it, like,
finds me
actually would
asleep, as
be.
long as they don't wake me up. So this might be one of the stupidest places I've tried to sleep. It's so close to people. Well, I got camouflage, so as long as I can blend into all this, put some earplugs in, should be able to get enough sleep. Alright, I just woke up. I slept laying like this in this little divot here. It's a lot nicer than I thought it would be. Kind of like sleeping in a hammock. I was tempted to leave my stuff back here, but there's just way too many people. Just right around this corner is this big area of the park that's gonna get super populated later in the day. And if I'm gonna stash my stuff, I
hell?
want it to be in like a more wild area. And I really don't want to have my
You
shit
just
stolen
slept
again.
there?
God damn Portugal, man. I gotta say though, I've done this everywhere. All over
Oh,
the
he
United
got robbed in
States.
Portugal. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That's why I was talking about being robbed before and having to buy new shit. Because this last video was in Portugal. Hang on, I was...
Well, I broke that up by just pulling out a camera. Nice.
Wait.
Don't touch me, man. Don't touch me. Hey, get away from me. All right, fuck off.
Okay, it's a universal gesture. Even none of them speak the same language. They're all just like saying their own language at each other. The universal just, come on, hit me in the face. Do it.
Thanks.
Hang on.
That I feel like the weird guy from the Repo Man.
Pernicious nonsense.
Came to check out one of the world's most beautiful bookstores, apparently.
So he
but
got
it's.
robbed? Wait, was...
I just woke up and been sleeping really well. It's very nice and warm.
This guy is incredible, and every time I stop into something, I'm like, what the fuck? What's the context?
And then grab my stuff and bring it in. So I'm gonna turn the camera off for that one. There's a lot of motion sensors in this hallway, but they don't appear to be
What the fuck? That's so cool. That's so fucking cool, but...
active. I'm guessing they're entirely localized and they're just there to activate the lights to save on power. I've seen that in a lot of European buildings. These are the toilets. You can lock yourself inside.
Snape.
I did earlier to shave. Fortunately, it is very clean in here. Otherwise, I would have not even considered that. I'm gonna wrap myself up in this, get some sleep. As soon
I
as
think this
hear
is
any
100%
activity, I'm gonna
illegal,
wake up
for the
and
record.
Get the fuck out of here. I just woke up and
This is why I don't think he
sleeping
shows video
really
of himself
well.
breaking
It's
into
very
the
nice
place.
and warm. Probably slept for like 9 hours. I don't
There's
hear
plausible
any signs of
deniability.
activity in the building, so I might just have to crawl back out that window I came in. Still not sure if this building's even open today. I definitely left that unlocked, but now it's locked. That's weird. That means somebody was in here last night while I was sleeping, and they locked the fucking window.
Whoa.
Crawling in and out of windows is probably not the best activity to be doing in foreign countries, but when you gotta sleep, you gotta
Yeah, that's how you die. Holy shit.
sleep. It's pretty cold out here.
Seems like it got a lot colder overnight. Well, the
That's insane. Holy shit. Okay, the Japan one
Mexico,
seems a lot
Central
more tamer
America,
by comparison.
Europe, and now I'm doing it in Japan, but Portugal was the only place where that shit ever happened to me. There we go. Coin lockers. I'm not really stressing about it too much. Still, it would be nice not to pay for it, but the city is just way too dense for that. Got some pretty sizable woods right here in Yoyogi Park. Only one problem.
So I wonder, so in other countries, do you just like throw his shit just like on a roof or something? Not like they die in Europe or Japan. You're very likely to die for trespassing in the USA, though. Yeah, I would not do this in the USA.
Close this place at night. They got fences, barbed wire, guard posts, the whole 9 yards. There's some kind of sacred
Positive
woods.
leaves.
Trying to protect them. I don't know. Woods is woods to me. If I could find a hole, I would do it, but I don't think there is one. So I believe this is a wedding. Police escorted to hold the hordes of tourists back.
It's really pretty.
Here you got Tokyo Tower. Unlike in some other countries, you can freely walk underneath it, and you don't have any diverse cultural enrichment in the form of scam shell games or junk peddlers. Instead, you got a place you can take your whole family and expect that no one will kill them. It's actually pretty damn...
Come to think of it, actually, yeah, that's pretty nice. Whereas my friend went to Europe around the same time that I went to Japan, and she was like, yeah, this place fucking sucks. Because they went to Paris, and another friend went to Italy. And like, yeah, there's tons of fucking scammers and pickpockets just like at the fucking tourist area as you're trying to take photos of shit. Yeah, Rome is apparently really bad. And Paris is also not that great. I'm sure it's better in like the rural areas, but...
damn festive down here in comparison. But I'm still not paying $9 to go to the top.
Yeah, no fentanyl? Unacceptable.
This is a temple
I
that
need that
honors
fent-
aborted fetuses. And this is a temple that honors dead bugs. You got a temple for everything in this country.
He knows when to be respectful, at least.
To collapse rapidly and symmetrically.
This is such a...
Oh, they got a 9/11 was an inside job demo on the sidewalk. Nice.
Wait, actually...
A high-rise multi-story steel.
Oh my god, it is.
Thank you for using
Announce it to the world, why don't you? Jesus Christ.
procedures.
Alright, I'm out of here.
The instruction on the screen.
You figure it out, machine. I'm done with you. Alright, so I'm trying to get down to Shibuya, and I'm way too tired to walk it. So I've been trying
You
to
go to Europe,
find...
never take how the cab driver approaches you, always use... Yeah, okay, don't worry, I know about that. I know about them, like, faking being... Because a cabbie is not going to run after you. And yeah, always learn the license plates of actual taxis.
The line I'm supposed to take. I mean, this looks like any fucking subway station to me, but apparently it's a train station, so fuck it, whatever, I don't know. I gotta get out of here and then walk south a little ways, and then I can get to the subway station. Alright, well I didn't find the fucking subway. I've got a map on my phone of the subway system here, and
it's
it
still-
said I
it's
had
still
to
pretty
take the
hard to
F
find.
line. It doesn't fucking exist, so I had to grab all my gear and just walk down here my damn self. But here's the situation with sleeping on this side of town. Behind me is a bush, and I'm really fucking tired, so I'm looking forward to that. There's already somebody sleeping over there. You probably can't even see with this camera, but they're sleeping right in front of the sign, not giving a shit. No sleeping bag or anything, just a hoodie. I don't know, maybe they're drunk. Alright, so the bush was pretty good. I got a full night's rest.
You know, that's a good point, actually. In Japan, it's kind of normal. Like, I would see people just pass out on the street or, like, on benches all the time. So if you look reasonably, like, washed, you probably would be fine. Again, not to say you should do this. Don't do this. Just go to a hotel. Don't do illegal things in other countries. It's rude.
Coin lockers are right around the corner. I don't think anybody
like,
knew I
just
was
think
here
about
either.
it.
It's the one bush they left outside of the fence. This
Oh, yeah, the
barbed
water
wire
ball
mess.
ritual, like leaving the water balls beside drunk people.
Jesus, I think this is gonna be my spot in Tokyo.
There was
'cause
a couple
honestly, I haven't
people-
seen anything better than
I would see, like, in Tokyo especially, where just, like, they're vomiting and, like, you go, like, are you okay, deja vu? And they give a thumbs up. You make sure they're okay and have a friend with them. It's nice, but yeah, there's so much vomit. They do a great job at cleaning up the city, but, like, as soon as it hits nighttime, there will be vomit fucking everywhere in the city.
If you're a fan of
It's the greases. It's the
anything better than
greases. With the hair. Oh, that's awesome.
If you're a fan of Utica Ozaki, you definitely have to come here, pay your
That's
respects
so
at this
cool.
wall. Every brick has something written on it from
Yeah, it's like a
fans of
Yakuza
Utica
side story.
Ozaki. A tragic end to such a influential person. I actually have no idea who the fuck this is. Alright, Shibuya Crossing. Everybody has to do this once, right? Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh great, they fucked it up when I did it. Alright,
Yeah,
so unlike
Pompadour.
Europe and the USA, there's not a whole lot of supermarkets in Japan, but they do have a shit ton of convenience stores. 3 major ones, 7-Eleven, Lawson's, and Family
Family
Mart.
Mart.
They're fucking everywhere. So 7-Eleven, that might as well be a Japanese company
That's
at
so
this
good.
point because they have over double the amount of stores that they do in the US instead of selling Slurpees.
And fun fact, in Australia, the Japanese company has bought the ones in Australia, so fingers crossed the really good Japanese quality comes to us. It probably won't, knowing how far away we are and still being a separate country. But we can only hope.
And hot dogs that'll give you fucking AIDS. They got a completely different product lineup. Sushi, onigiri, pre-made plates of pasta. It's basically a different store altogether. And there's even an official 7-Eleven clown car. And then there's Family Mart. Not much you can say about them. They started out in Japan
really
and there's
cute.
a lot of them. And then you got Lawson, which is kind of a
Yeah,
strange
please bring the
story.
hot
It was
chicken
started
to
in
our
some middle of
7-Elevens.
nowhere Ohio town only to disappear and resurface decades later as a Japanese exclusive convenience store chain. And all the ones I've walked into have some weird orange balls behind the counter, so I decided to ask what those are for. What is that? For throwing? What? Throw them at what? So you throw them at robbers? Okay. So they basically just paint you orange if you rob or shoplift from the...
That's what they're for? I did not know that. So if they get sticked up, they fucking throw. I did not expect that. I thought it was like, oh, it's like a little game for them to like, like, oh, yeah, a free Femi Chicky. It's just a baseball of paint. Yeah, get inked.
place so the
Get
police can
in,
find you
idiot.
easier. So with that said, don't come to
Dye
a fucking
packets and
country
stay on the
like
skin for like
Japan
a
and do something
week.
stupid like shoplift from Lawson.
I'm not gonna
without
throw
bringing
that
an
at you
extra
with
set
a
of
gun.
clothes. They say you shouldn't eat and walk down the street in Japan because it's considered rude. I don't know why. When in
That's
Rome,
like
do
going
as
to
the
Splatoon.
Romans. It's just a damn shame I'm not in Rome. Alright, it's 6:30 and I'm back in my bush because I feel like shit.
Yeah, if you try that in the US, you throw a painted the rubber, he's gonna turn around and finish the fucking job.
Sick as hell. Sore throat and everything. I don't know what the fuck happened. But I see a lot of people walking around with surgical masks. So I got some food here. I got some water. I'm gonna eat the food. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna try to sleep this off. Well, I slept a long ass time. I think that's probably what I needed. And it rained a lot last night. My baby's a little wet. Well, now that I'm feeling better, I'm gonna try to get out of Tokyo. The only problem is the transportation system is completely fucked in this country. It's probably one of the most expensive I've ever seen, but I'm gonna try to get to the outskirts of Tokyo, try my hand at hitchhiking.
That's true, kinda, actually. The Shinkansen is actually kind of expensive, and the regular trains are also kind of expensive. Like, it's good, it's fast. They are definitely on the more expensive side of things. Like, flying is cheaper than the train, still. Because the JR Pass is also, like, they've raised the price of it quite a bit now. Like, they are very efficient, they're very high quality.
When I took the subway or the train or whatever
they are
that was
expensive.
out to the suburbs, the Tomai Expressway is like right over there, and there's a service area. I gotta make a hitchhiking sign. I'm gonna grab some of this cardboard. This is easier with two hands. I
Like,
hope
the
you guys
parcel
are enjoying
locals
this.
would help a lot, but
Now, to
still.
save myself some time, I printed out the signs for the directions. I believe this one is west. Actually, yeah, I think it goes this way. And that is my sign. Simple, straight to the point. Now, I used to hitchhike a lot in the United States. There's definitely some life lessons you can learn from it. Most important being that hitchhiking fucking sucks. That crazy story when I was hitchhiking through Bowling Green, Indiana.
Yep.
Standing there on the side of the road with my thumb out, dumb redneck pulls over, jumps out of his truck, tries to fight me and accuses me of flipping him off. Fortunately, I don't think there's any retarded rednecks in this side of the world. I shouldn't have too many problems.
There shouldn't be that many.
Now, this
over
is the
here, no.
service area. It's basically a place to pull off of the highway, get some food, take a break. There are a bunch of these all the way down the highway system. I'm going to try to go from one to the next until I get to Kyoto. Now, I don't speak any Japanese, so it should be interesting how this works out.
Stops to
But I'm going
fight
to stand
someone,
over there where
angry
people are getting back onto the highway, stare in their face of rejection, one car at a time, until someone pulls over and gives me a ride. Yeah, this is good, right here. Perfect.
That's nice.
All right, well, I got picked up in like 10 minutes. This is not bad.
That's a glowing recommendation from a vagrant.
My driver's in there taking a bathroom break. He doesn't want to be on camera, but he's having a hard time in life. I guess he's got a wife and another girlfriend in Taiwan, and he got his girlfriend pregnant. Nobody else knows about this?
No, it's very tough for me, mate, because I have secret to my wife, right?
Right.
There was no secret. Everything clear.
Yeah.
But that's only one mistake I made, and you can't imagine, right? You have to have a secret to your wife, unless
Holy
you are
shit.
FBI and CIA.
I would get a test done.
Test?
Yeah, like paternity. Oh, I just got dropped off at a service area somewhere outside of Nagoya.
That's fucking insane. I mean, to be fair, like I guess the guy hitchhiking the fella is like, well, I give you a ride. You listen to my really fucked up story that I can't tell anyone else in my life. Because we're never gonna see each other again. You know, that seems like a reasonable deal.
Yeah. There's this Ferris wheel over
Pretty
there.
happy
Okay,
for
here's some
him.
cars. Better hold out my sign. Put this camera away.
How about hitchhiking therapy?
Waited an hour at that last place. Got picked up by this rad guy here. Going to Kyoto.
アメリカからのお客さんがヒッチハイクしてはって今拾って
Well, I got dropped off somewhere near Kyoto. Guy helped me out. Drew
I heard him say hitchhike though.
me the sign. If this is what hitchhiking is like in Japan, it's fucking breeze, man. I'm not exactly sure what this sign says, but I was picked up in less than a minute, dropped off right in the middle of Kyoto. Hitchhiking is definitely...
What does it say? What does it say? What does it say? That's impressive. Kyoto Temple. Just say Kyoto Temple. We'll suck toes for it. I'll see. You move the subtitles around. Kyoto Inside City.
says, but I was picked up in less than a minute, dropped off right in the middle of Kyoto. Hitchhiking is definitely hit or miss in the United States, but in Japan, it's not too damn bad. I'm gonna head out that direction and see if I can find some woods to sleep in. There's not that far of a walk to the nearest woods. It's all up on a mountain though. Got a pretty good view of the city too. All right, this looks good. Tree with a fork.
I was worried about the monkeys and the
Just my
boars
sleeping
though.
bag though. I gotta go into town and give the bivvy a quick dry
time is
because
it?
it's still a little bit wet from last night, and I don't want to have any mold problems.
Yes.
And here's the temple I'm sleeping behind. Look at that. That's fucking awesome.
That is pretty fucking
Nice
cool.
ass place. Hell yeah.
You
This
better
is probably
pray
the
that
cleanest
place
laundromat
is
I've
gonna
ever
get
seen.
nightmares.
You have to take your shoes off before you can get in here. Look at this. They got a robot vacuuming the floor. Gotta pick some of these up. Seaweed one is the best, and I've been eating them pretty much non-stop since I got here.
Oh, that's how he does
A
it.
quick shave in a hotel restroom. I always choose hotels because they always have the nicest restrooms for some reason. It's probably the weirdest trash can I've ever seen. I need to throw this away, but it's like some sticky stuff. And what the fuck is this thing? What's this button do?
Is that for... I think it might be. I haven't seen one of those, but I think it might be.
Alright, I've seen enough. Alright, I just noticed
He's just, his stoicism is fantastic. He just like, I've seen enough. Leave. I'm a stranger in a strange land. I understand nothing, I like nothing, but this is pretty fucking cool.
This thing, I think you're supposed to stop at this every time you go into a temple, and I've been walking right past these things ever since I got to Japan, so maybe I'm going to Japanese hell or something. Well, no point in stopping now. Wonder if they have that metal album I was looking for in Japanese hell.
Oh, Fushiminari.
So in the middle of Kyoto is this big park, and it's probably one of the most historically important areas of Japan, considering this was the capital for about 1,000 years. And this magnificently dumpy looking building is the Imperial Palace. In fact, I'm not even sure if this is the original one, since I've heard a story about this thing catching on fire at one point. And the front definitely looks closed. Well, it looks like it's open here on the side. On some of these buildings, you got a roof made out of bark. They got to replace that every 40 years, and it's a huge pain in the ass because it just gets moldy. I'm not sure why they don't just use the concrete tiles.
Also, Marasmu, thank you very much for the 24 months. I'm so sorry.
This is where the Emperor sat on that.
I missed that for the first. How the fuck did I miss that? I'm so sorry. I was distracted. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. We've been looking at lots of stuff like this. Thank you.
Mat, covered by a bamboo curtain so nobody ever saw his face, and he slept behind that sheet, guarded by these two dog statues who warded off evil spirits. Yeah, the Japanese are very superstitious people. Break a mirror, get 7 years bad luck. Think that's bad? Try breaking a fucking condom. The guy who picked me up yesterday can definitely attest to that one. All right, so
That's good. That's good. His timing is good.
here's why the front gate was closed. It's only for the Emperor. And then you've got the Empress's gate. And that's the gate that I came in. Made for servants and goats. Yeah. Thanks, Japan.
Today, I'm hanging out with this person.
Hi, I'm not be good at speak English. I'm sorry.
Well, it's good enough. Anyway, she's been giving me a tour of the Gion district, so that's what pretty much I did today, right?
One more, pardon.
I'll speak slower when I get off
She's
the camera,
doing
trust me.
great.
I'm only saying the most terrible things. It's no problem. Yeah, perfect. All right, so now we're gonna go this way.
This is 5N, 5 lucky. Me.
Ah, so you will make a wish.
Yes.
Do you think a task as simple as getting to the other
She
side of the
seems very
city would
sweet.
be
That's nice.
pretty straightforward, right? Fucking A. The system here is just as fucked as in Tokyo. You've got multiple levels of transportation. Each one by
I just see a
itself
dip
is
in
very...
American. Okay. In America, no one understood what the fuck I was saying half the time. Half the time, no one had any fucking clue what I was saying. Would you like an Oreo? What was that? Yeah, I just fucking Coca-Cola. Is your accent gonna lesser or something? No. If anything, my accent's gotten worse. Because I'm not talking to American people as often. I've done mostly Australian collabs recently. I said fucking crikey yesterday. Did Americans ever mistake you for English? No. Actually, they all recognize that I'm Australian. Every American, even in the airport, like, and RC. I'm like Osborne? Oh no, that's me. Americans like myself don't even understand other American accents. True, fair. Yeah, Americans say RC, which is, it's Y. It's Aussie. It's with a fucking Z. Yeah, like I think you sound like Ozzy Osbourne. American English is fine. Your accent gives your speech a bit of flavor, like good or bad. Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah, I'm not Utsi the Iceman. These are oh different. That's fair. That's fair. But it was very interesting because they couldn't understand what the fuck I was saying, and so like this guy His accent's very, very clear, but he's quite fast speaking. My my speed of speech is kind of difficult for some people to understand when I really kind of get going. So it's kind of really hard for people to understand me, especially Americans. It's fucking difficult. So like they really don't get what I say half the time because it's basically like marbles in the mouth with most Australian accents. Yeah, that's kind of like it's almost better like how I speak when I'm not on stream because sometimes I kind of not because when I'm like teaching motives, that's how I sound. Yeah, I follow that perfectly. Yep, I understood 100% of it. Sweet, great. Got a good mic. Cheers. Americans are used to people actually pronounce the whole words, and Aussie tends to leave off every 2/3. Also very fair. That's very fair. But yeah, I'm very muttery. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Wooden dick. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Irish research. Little bottle of a little bottle of water. Little bottle of See, we kind of we'd skip syllables. Little boy. Purple fuck you dick, no.
Very shitty. Key-in
Iron
Railway
Ended
is
I know.
very convenient for touring Kyoto. Yeah, maybe if you just want to go up and down this side, try going out here. What the fuck? I gotta take a subway, get
Yeah,
off the
it's like X.
subway, and take a fucking train. 2 tickets just to go that 4 miles.
Why use
Anybody
many
who
mouth
defends the
sounds
system
when
is
few
just so much of a
sounds do
fucking
trick?
Japanophile. They're fucking nuts.
What time is the Irish wristwatch strap shop?
Arashiyama Monkey Park.
That's pretty easy.
Monkeys. Alright. Here's a quick lesson on monkeys' facial expressions. If it looks like his wife's boyfriend just bought him a Nintendo Switch, he's angry. But if it comes with Zelda, he's scared.
Oh, the monkeys. God, these guys scared the shit out of me.
So far, being in Japan, eating some of this food, I'm really not impressed by it. I don't normally care about food, but I think in Japan, it's not very good, man. Especially whatever this is. Natto with plum and black vinegar.
He's got to be doing a bit, right? This is a bit, right?
Tastes like it's been sitting on someone's hot dashboard for a week. I took about 1 bite of that and then immediately spit it out. So the food in Japan goes from bitter to bland to just pure rotten. And back up to where I'm staying. There's a light rain, but nothing worth giving a shit about. Everything's still intact.
That's good.
Bed is made. Time to get some fucking sleep. I had to get the hell out of those woods because the mosquitoes are getting real bad. Had to sleep with a bivvy over my head. Waking up in the mornings, throwing on a hat, zipping my jacket all the way up to my nose and getting the hell out of there before they fucking turn me into a human raisin. But I'm gonna get out of Kyoto, going down to...
God, okay, yeah, so... do not smell at monkeys. They think that's aggression. Doing... is baring teeth. It's not a cute thing where it's like... They see it as a pure just... That's what they say when you bang your teeth at them. And there was an instance of a woman going to the zoo every single day to see a fucking gorilla. Because she thought she had a connection with the gorilla because she was smiling at him and he would hold eye contact with her. The zookeepers begged her to stop coming because the gorilla started getting very fucking mad because she would come every day to smile and stare at the gorilla. And one day he breaks out for an unrelated reason, spots her in the crowd, and fucking charges her down and beats the shit out of her because he recognizes her. It's... Don't fucking smile at gorillas. Just don't.
Uji, and despite it being only a 15-minute train ride south, I'm going to take all my stuff with me and maybe
Let's see if
keep
we can
going
find
south
the
after
actual-
that. So Kyoto was hyped as the best Japan has to offer, and honestly, it's okay. It's more of a fuck.
Yep. And it's a Dutch woman still likes gorilla despite attack. She felt she was going to die when he bit her. He is and remains my darling. Oh my god. He went on a rampage before being recaptured. Jesus Christ.
Hey everybody, welcome to Don't Do What Steve Does. I've got
Okay, that's pretty interesting, Steve.
Fucking sprawl. I'm starting to realize that a lot of Japanese cities are. Most of the good stuff worth looking at is on the eastern edges of town. It's not a bad city. It's just not the second coming of Christ or whatever the hell people are saying about it. People are super
Yeah, she
friendly
tries
here.
the best.
And I've noticed most Japanese people do know a little bit of English, even if they are too shy to use it. But sarcasm definitely doesn't work in Japan, and my jokes usually go over their heads, probably because they're so short.
But seriously, like Japanese people, for some reason, sarcasm is like just a style of humor that they barely have. I don't know if it's just like a language barrier specifically, or if it's a general like style and concept of humor. Different cultures, it might be. Sarcasm doesn't exist in like Japanese. The language doesn't allow it. Oh, because we're very sarcastic as Australian people. And so, I feel like there might be like a bit of like cultural crossover in the modern day because I mean they can comprehend sarcasm now, but it's very formal and the language absolutely allows it. Yeah, like I can imagine like you can do it, but it'd just be kind of more rare. Untrue sarcasm is done differently in Japanese. The ridiculous amount of beauty that you possess in your body should be illegal. Probably already is. We got one. We got one.
Nice fucking model!
Yes. Welcome in. I can do the button for you again.
Alright, this is Uji. Looks like there's some woods nearby. Gonna head over there. 10 minutes into town, I've already found a place, some woods, across the street from some sort of political office. Stash my stuff up on this hill. Probably go down there and sleep tonight. Probably only spend one night too. Pretty small. On this hill, place, some woods, across the street from
he
some sort
picks
of
up the
political
leaves,
office.
just goes.
Stash my stuff up on this hill. Probably go down there and sleep tonight. Probably only spend one night too. Pretty small town. Only in Japan do you leave the key in the ignition. Pretty incredible. And this is a political office too. You think somebody'd be pissed at these guys? Not pissed enough to steal their motor scooter.
Oh. It's like almost just a cultural thing. They're definitely saving the foreigners sarcastically. Okay. Good to know, good to know.
Just walked down the main street. Was done with that in about 10
I can be
minutes.
sarcastic
They have a
with
temple over
close
here,
friends then.
but kind of templed out and they're charging for it, so I don't feel like going there. Alright, well that's Uji. Somebody told me it was good, but it's also incredibly small, and after a couple hours I'm thoroughly bored of it. So I'm gonna grab my stuff. I didn't even end up sleeping here. And catch the next train to Nara. Oh, wonderful. Looks like I gotta go clear back up to Kyoto just to get down to Nara. Well, I just talked to the nice lady in the tourist information office, gave me this map, basically explains that I have to walk across the bridge to another train station that will take me to Nara instead of going all the way back up to Kyoto. She seemed pretty excited to talk to an American. I guess they don't get a lot of those here, but cross the bridge, go to the other train station. No indication of that in there. And here's the
Isn't the
other
Joker trying
train
to become part of
station,
the
about a 10-minute walk away.
Wait, what? The Joker trying to become mayor of Tokyo yet? Wait a minute. What is the context? Let me check this. What the fuck? Japan's major broadcaster NHK is required to give airtime to candidates running for governor of Tokyo, including the Joker cosplay. Again, is that the sign language interpreter? Oh, the heels. That funk's nice. I fucking love that the sign language interpreter just there miming laughing for a solid minute. Thank you for showing me that. That's fantastic. I did see that there's like a Gyara lady, and she was campaigning for censorship, to remove censorship from porn in Tokyo, and her campaign is, if I get in, you'll be able to see my tits. Which is a bold move. It's a bold move. Hang on, Gyaro, Japanese governor. Oh, she got warned by the police, actually. And there she is next to the Joker. Because there's censor of the nipples, but she was like campaigning, is like, yeah, I aim to remove porn censorship from the... Wait, Gyaro culture makes comeback as businesses aim to loosen up... We've reached a 20-year coming back around. Just like fucking Jenko jeans coming back in style. We're fucking getting the Gyaros back. Hell yeah. We're so fucking back.
Nice fucking model!
We are so back. Holy shit. The dinosaurs have returned. The meteor has... Oh my god. Training sessions involving Gyaro's communication skills. There's just an emphasis on following your gut. Are attracting attention as a way to help transform unproductive meetings at work presentations into something more interactive and flexible. Holy shit. They're trying to change Japanese cultural trends in business with Gyaros. This is the best shit ever. Let's fucking go. Noise. I still need to get that one a little bit better. I still need to make that a little better. Is a 2D Gyaro done? Not yet. It's still... It's got a bit to go.
From the last train station that doesn't go to Nara, but this one goes to Nara. I don't know how people put up with this shit. This is Nara. So far, it looks like another sprawl to me. And I head that direction to see if I can find some woods. Kind of big hill with some woods on it. Kind of close nearby the deer park. Yeah, this seems pretty decent.
Jeez.
I think maybe I'll stash my stuff down the slope as people are less likely to go there. Well, I think this is going to be a good place to stash my gear since I stabbed myself in the face 5 times with sticks on the way over
Japan
here.
acknowledging that there's a business culture problem is pretty huge. I think it might be the aging population. We're like, holy shit, what the fuck are we gonna do? That makes sense. Major companies such as Nissan and Japan Freight Railway a female CGO staffer in a colorful outfit told participants to repeat after me, saying, "Sorry na, yateko," and ijan. All short casual phrases often used by young people to express support for an idea, to loosen the efforts to make it easier for everyone to speak. Oh my god. The solution against Japan's stifling corporate culture mentality is Gyaros. The basic rules of the session include using nicknames with your boss, skipping honorifics, being quiet for no more than 5 minutes, and wearing the clothes you like the best. As the session progressed and Gyaro was repeated, the participants gradually began to feel comfortable about expressing opinions they might otherwise have held back. Oh my god. Participants came up with creative ideas to improve the city's attraction, including a super long slide at the Snow Festival and a big pot of miso ramen noodles at Sapporo Dome. Holy fuck. This is how they save Japan. It's... If you follow your gut, you come up with interesting ideas. They're discovering individualism. I'm just trying to encourage people to be positive and happy. This is great. This is sweet. The main character in NHK drama series will as follows: a Gyaro from the Heisei era. The Gyaro experience will go viral this year. All it took was like 20 years and we're back around because Gyara's actually died out. There's like basically been none. So it's coming back in style because of, I guess, all the anime and manga about it too. Because you can't go fucking anywhere now without a Gyaro in a manga or an anime. And it's because when the authors were young, that's what they saw and were like, holy shit, this is great. They died as a trend, and now it's being brought back because of the authors constantly talking about it. What a beautiful world. The endangered species is flourishing. And they're right. It's great. It's great.
Who's gonna fucking find that shit? Alright, so my stuff's up there, right across the pond from the pagoda thing. And on the other side of that is the deer park. Pretty damn good location. The coolest thing about Nara is there's a story about this god that rode a white deer into the city. And ever since the deer have been sacred. So now they're just here in the park. And they just really don't give a shit. They'll just kind of walk up on you and you can feed them whatever. I've been feeding them Ritz crackers. They like those. You guys are fucking mobbing me, alright? I'm gonna run out of crackers pretty soon. Oh, he's trying to steal.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is actually here we go, the Persona lady. Nice. Very nice. Hiya, Jets. Welcome to stream. Wanna dear bitch your ass?
Fucking crackers. Chill. Here, I'll give you one.
Jets.
Just gotta be chill, alright? Oh my god. Just fucking scarfed it down. You just fucking
yeah,
had
this is
one.
the guy that he essentially, Jets, illegally stays in the woods and breaks into buildings as his holiday around the world.
Dude, alright, you get one now. And you
He
can
went
fuck
for
off.
a chomp.
Son of a bitch. Chill the
God,
fuck out.
like one bite, and it's like all of Jets' ass gone.
Oh, you fucking mashed them all into crumbs, you son of a bitch. What am I... No, you're done. I'm cutting you off. Here, you can have it. You can... Oh, you bastard. Let's go somewhere else. Go over there. You're cut off. I'm gonna give you the plastic wrapper after you're done. Maybe you can choke on it. Some of these deer are looking pretty mangy. And found this tick on my arm. So I'm gonna do a little bit of surgery. Get this damn thing off my arm.
That's
Good as
right,
new.
deer
I
kind
definitely
of
wasn't
not
there
great
this morning, so I didn't get it from the woods.
That's what it takes.
Santa's Lost Power Ranger, nice. Alright, I'm back here. I'm trying to go to sleep. Where I stashed my stuff was such an incredible pain in the ass, especially in the dark. And I don't think I'm gonna do that again. Well, I ended up just burying my stuff right there, next to where I slept. Nobody comes up here. Alright, just finished eating another terrible Japanese meal. If you think it tastes good when you get here, try asking yourself if it's still good after a week and a half. I guarantee it's not. I don't know how the fuck these people eat this shit. Then again, I don't eat the fish, so maybe that's the secret ingredient. Not sure.
It's insane how he just doesn't like Japanese food. I think it's
I don't
a bit.
eat fish. But here's something I noticed. If you have trash and you want to throw it away, well, tough shit. There's no trash cans. Not in the parks, not in the streets, fucking nowhere. And you see this? No trash anywhere. I don't know what these people are doing with their trash. But what I've been doing is shoving it in the tiny little restroom trash can. Probably not supposed to do that, but what am I supposed to do? Just leave it here and dishonor myself? Commit fucking Sudoku? Now this actually looks pretty damn impressive. Let's see if there's a way to sneak in.
He apparently got robbed in, was it Mexico? He apparently got robbed in Mexico. Portugal. Oh, Portugal, that's right. He's been gone a while. It's been a couple years.
And just pulled the ticket stub out of this trash can. Wonder if that'll get me anywhere. Well, there's the exit. Saw a couple of Chinese tourists go in there without giving a shit. Guess I'll try that. Just wait for a crowd to come out and I'll go in. Alright, well that didn't work quite as
I don't think he
expected.
died.
The guy stopped me, but the stuff from the trash can did wonders.
Did the Beetlejuice
Flashed
thing
it to
work?
him.
Yes, it did. His last video was Mexico because he got giga rubbed in Mexico knife point. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, we did get the sound alert to work.
Nice fucking model!
And he said, oh, okay, go ahead. No, man. Alright, so this is one of the biggest wooden buildings in the world. It actually used to be a lot bigger before it burnt down in the 16th century, and they had to rebuild it, but they didn't rebuild it as big because they didn't have enough money. So it's actually not that old. I think it's like 18th
Mono
century.
sound in Stream Deck doesn't work consistently.
But this thing that nobody's looking
Have to
at,
convert it to stereo.
8th century. And that's why you don't build shit out of wood. But leave it to Japan to be that stubborn. Kids who can fit through this hole are guaranteed enlightenment. Fat kids get to go to hell, though. So
It's good
Nara
thing
is
you're in
definitely the
Japan.
most interesting place I've seen in Japan yet. You got all these nice old traditional buildings. I'm sure none of it's original, but it looks
Yeah,
nice
Nobunaga,
anyway.
the famous
but the rest of the
Japanese
city's
guy,
just more of a
he's
modern
actually
sprawl
just
and
from the
not too
Sonic the
interesting.
Hedgehog shadow
Seems to be
game.
a theme in Japan. I just stopped in here to use the restroom.
Something suggests to see. Is Jet still here? I hope not. What did I do? What did I do? Okay, what is this?
Hello, Daddy. Hello, Mom.
Okay, well, I'm proud that she is doing a good job singing and putting herself out, but also, Jess, you know. Okay. Oh, she's here. It's the lyric. I know it's Cherry Bomb, Jets. I know it's the lyrics. I know. Don't worry. I know it's the words. It's alright. I love my daughter so much. Look at her. She's so fucking adorable. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, there's a weird fucking cat outside. I love my daughter so So yeah, and then there's that.
And this is
Yeah,
what
we
they're
have
doing inside the
fucking cat
McDonald's. Alright, so this is where I've been staying the last few nights.
Hey, Raphael.
Nara's pretty good.
I will have you know in hang on, which tab is it? One of them. I'll have you know my hot dog air fryer is great. It is great. There is nothing wrong with my air fryer. It is fantastic. It's simply put, glorious. Soap women. Okay, Jess, I know you're excited about Japan, but look, you don't need to go to a soap land just yet. Soap women can wait.
The weather just went to shit. Probably the best I've seen in Japan. I've heard a lot of bullshit about this country.
That's a
Mostly
brown
that it's the
spot, that's
perfect
cheese.
blend of the traditional and the modern, which means every old building is surrounded by boring concrete shit. But in Nara, most of the interesting stuff is off to the side, so you can avoid all that shit. Anyway, I'm out of here. Just took the train to Osaka for $8.
Oh, I
So far,
love
the
this
place
train
looks pretty
station, it's
urban
so
to me.
good.
But my map tells me there's a river not very far north, so I'm gonna go up there and see
You
what
go
that
to
looks
soap
like.
land.
After
No,
a
actually,
30-minute walk.
I did ask. The women aren't allowed to go to soap lands in Japan. It's actually not allowed. They're only for men.
Here's the river, and on the other side of the river, it just looks like this big area of wild plants. I'm not really sure how many homeless people are crawling around in there, but there's definitely a lot more usable area over there. No idea what this says, but it's in red. It must be important. Well, I think this will work well enough for what I'm trying to do here. I gotta sleep on this side of the bridge because on the other side there's a pedestrian walkway so they can just walk and look down on you. I'm gonna put my stuff down for a minute and do a quick circle around to see if I can find any nearby homeless encampments.
They get clean.
I know he's too close to this
It's
location and I
difficult,
should
but
be
there
good
is a
here.
shower. Or a bonus.
Alright, that seems to be pretty much invisible. Do have to watch out about thorns though. Managed to cut myself pretty bad on one. I just walked in here and they're playing the Indiana Jones theme song. I know this is actually fucking impressive. Look at the size of this fucking moat.
Oh, they threw.
And the
they
size of
would
these
it.
fucking walls. This guy's meant fucking business, man. And after the first moat, there's a second moat. Now there's some epic music happening. I feel like I'm playing Skyrim.
Many clicked.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Alright, well I got up to the castle. Turns out it's entirely made out of concrete. Built in 1931. Not even that old. And this is the third time they rebuilt it, apparently. The other two caught fire. It is the perfect blend of the traditional and the modern. Alright, it's like an hour later. Some guy talked my fucking ear off. I think he was just trying to practice English, but it looks nice for a fake castle. You see all these cars
that's
here?
pretty lighting.
I
I
have
like the
no
lighting
idea where the fuck they're parking. Because they're not parking on the streets. There's just a lot more density in the cities because of this one simple reason. Walking around the side streets of Japan is nowhere near as cool as walking around the side streets in a European city, but it is still a lot better than walking around US cities. Oh yeah. Cardboard is always useful for sleeping on, especially if there
I
are
like
thorns
the
where you're
side
going to
streets in
sleep
Japan.
to prevent any further blood loss or damage to my gear. This is where I ended up sleeping last night, and
Hi,
I
Rome.
think I figured
That's
out
how you get
why
like
there's so
fucking
much.
shanked. That's how you get shanked by like an old timey goon fellow. Yeah, you walk around the side streets of Rome. Okay. I'm missing a kidney. Now what?
Wild area almost near the very core of the city. Nobody wants to live
playing
near
the
that.
fucking- the shell
I have
game
earplugs.
scam
I
with
didn't
my
even
lungs.
use them. I just tuned them out. I guess I've got some sort of bum superpower. I don't know. Here I am in the handicapped restroom of a hotel because nobody uses these, and it gives me time to make the obligatory Toilets of Japan segment. Because everybody wants to talk about the toilets of Japan. Let's talk about the toilets of Japan. As you can see, you've got a nice
It's a
control panel
contrarian
here and a
dude.
sensor to make sure that you're actually sitting on the toilet when you use it. That way, the power wash feature power washes your ass instead of the wall. You've got some different water pressure settings depending on the severity of your shit. Low would be like if you brushed up against a sandy wall and you just need to brush it off. High would be if you're trying to shove a sticky half-melted Snickers bar through the center hole of a DVD. I have seen some toilets with a dry function.
Cool.
This one doesn't have it. But if you do see that, I recommend using a mousse for
That's
extra
a
volume
visceral
of the hair.
reaction.
Sometimes you get both the spray and the dry function, but unfortunately I have yet to see a wax function, so we're not completely out of the Stone Age yet. You also have some sound effects that help with the digestion. Nothing like the sound of another flushing toilet to help you take a shit. How do you turn it off? Just fucking turn off. That's really fucking loud. Jesus fucking Christ. It doesn't do anything. Alright, I'm just gonna have to... Okay, finally. Fuck. Now I can finish this stupid segment. Also, as they say in the United States, the only thing worse than a cold public toilet seat is a warm public toilet seat. Well, they like to keep them warm all the time. Now I'm gonna end this segment with a grand finale. A demonstration of the spray feature. Put it up to maximum pressure. And we are ready for launch. Wow. Now let's turn that off.
That's quite a lot of pressure, actually.
Okay, that's enough. Okay, seriously, that's fucking enough. Okay, well, I'll be cleaning that up with paper towels, so don't worry, folks. I'm not actually gonna leave a fucking mess. But there you go. At the end of the fucking stupid toilet segment, everybody wants to talk about the fucking toilets of Japan. I fucking did a goddamn segment on it because I know if I didn't, there's gonna be a million people saying you forgot to fucking mention the goddamn toilets. Well, there it is. The fucking toilets are covered. Strange looking building. I'm gonna check it out. Took the elevator to the top floor. Apparently you need 15 bucks to go up there. It's bullshit. Got some good views out the window though. Look at this fucking sprawl. Fuck it.
That's... oh...
Nice. See where I'm
Oh.
staying from here. Took the confusing ass subway system down to this part of town. Starting to recognize some of these chains after being in Tokyo. Taito Station, big arcade. Those are still big in Japan. You want to see fucking Obsession, man? Walk into one
Let's
of these
see, he's
things
gonna
and
make
find
fun
the
of
rhythm
waifus?
games.
This guy's essentially playing 1 and 2 player at the same time.
Holy
and pretty
shit.
much nailing it.
I can't tell if that shit is sad or fucking amazing. There doesn't seem much to do besides shopping, so I'm up to my old tricks of just walking
think it's a
around
good
talking to
sham.
randoms.
That's pretty fucking
okay?
insane.
Natsumi. Natsumi.
Natsumi. I meant Natsumi. I'm gonna walk down the street.
What does he look like? Because he keeps pulling up with like multiple women that want to show him around. What does he look like? Vagrant holiday. Is there no face? Oh, he never actually has shown his face. Why is it like huge ass? Because he's American, edgy, and contrarian.
Natsumi was just saying that she's an amazing singer.
No, you sing.
No, you sing.
No.
The deal is that you sing.
No.
How are you gonna sing with a hand over your mouth? What is this nonsense?
There are two types of Japanese people: those who speak English and fucking liars. Alright, that's actually not true, but that's how I treat every interaction, because those who do speak English will never admit to it. So I just throw English words at them until they either start speaking English back, or until I'm absolutely convinced that they do not speak English at all. So this is downtown Bori, the most famous part of
I mean, that is a
It's kinda
strategy.
like browsing the internet without
That-
an ad
that probably
blocker.
does work.
And some people say it looks a lot like Blade Runner, that really boring movie from the 80s. We got this thing where you can be on TV.
Jess is gonna kill him. Jess is gonna kill this guy.
And then there's a Taco Bell there. I walked in there earlier and they had no beans. What the fuck, man? I'm not even sure if Japanese people like beans. They probably just replaced them with fish assholes. Not really sure, but yeah, no beans at Taco Bell. All right, it's gonna be my last morning in Osaka. I just woke up. I tried to sleep back there last night, but then it started fucking raining. So I came over here and there was this tarp already laying on the ground. Decided to just sleep here instead. A little bit fucking noisy though.
Is him getting arrested?
Of hours here. So, and again, you can see now it's kind of back to.
Like, actually? This is actually him?
Calm, right? People are back to recording.
Illegal and very.
What the fuck? It wasn't him?
All right,
You were wrong?
faster
Okay.
I get this done,
I was
faster I
very
get off the
confused.
beach and get this thing hidden. Shoes, pants, coat, and the rest of this is for later. I better get changed.
This is how you like start a fucking video game. He's gonna like break into the prison. This is exfiltration spot.
Even if it's from a distance. Commitment center. 70 miles an hour.
He's breaking into a prison.
Goddamn. Fucking left of the kitchen. And this is not the most appetizing thing to put into a kitchen. There's dishes still left in the dishwasher.
This is insane.
Shit. This place is fucking moldy as hell. Probably shouldn't be breathing in here.
Oh, this is.
Alright, the smell of mold hit me pretty bad in there. I'm gonna stay away from that. See what's upstairs.
Yeah, I would have a respirator in this place. This is not good.
It's like more mold.
God, this is creepy.
Alright, well, it's an abandoned house. I'm gonna get out of here.
What does that mean? What happens if you hear another sound? That's just some horror movie shit.
Looks like there's another building back here.
Oh, this is cool.
What are they using this for? An office?
I mean, the mold is the scariest shit.
Photo of a bunch of cops
That's
and
just some
dog.
horror game bullshit. That's some horror game, but what the fuck? There's just a fucking folded photo in the abandoned house.
Correctional Peace Officers Foundation. Must be some sort of cop office. Ah, TB33. Pierce College. How the fuck did it end up here then?
That's a fucking game collectible. That's a ghost activation item.
Is this where they kept the dogs? Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Found some more houses up here.
This is creepy as fuck.
Oh, what's this? No submunitions training in this house. Blue gun training only.
Oh fuck, this is a fucking kill house. This is a training house. So there's probably a bunch of targets inside here.
Alright. I don't know what that's about. Oh, what the fuck? There's furniture in here. I'm pretty sure
Blue gun
nobody
means
lives
a node
here.
replica.
God, I fucking
Oh.
hope so. Otherwise, they're not gonna like me very much. Well, there's a dumpster and a porta potty over here. Ammunition, shells, and coffee, looks like. I think I stumbled across some sort of training ground. Not sure if it's military, law enforcement, or both. I think I'm gonna move on from this.
I would not want to.
Alright, well, it looks like I stumbled into a suburban neighborhood. Except it's all abandoned, surrounded by houses.
Fuck?
This one looks like a typical boomer house. Let's watch cable TV and eat casserole.
That's creepy.
Some other time. All of this shit is so overgrown, man. This one looks promising.
How's this just all abandoned?
Ah, nice. Hardwood floors, fireplace.
So wait,
I'll
why
take it.
would
For
there be
those
people
wondering
on the
why there are
island
so
if
many
it's
empty
abandoned?
houses on this island, it's because
Why are they
on 2
closed?
occasions everyone left. Latest one was in 2010, and the first one was in the 1930s when the federal government took over the entire island, told everyone to fuck off. Of
Oh,
course,
shit.
there were some that refused to leave, mostly because they were dead. So the feds had their corpses dug up from the local cemetery, sent to the mainland. And some even say they're still voting to this day. Alright, this is weird. Looks like somebody's actively mowing the lawn to this one. But the windows are all boarded up, so I know
That was
there's
a good
nobody in
bit.
there.
That was a good
Why would
bit.
they do that? Oh, it's because it's a fucking training house.
This commentary
Do not
sounds
open.
like a point and click adventure game is.
Okay, fine, you win. I don't care that much anyway. Alright, enough of these abandoned houses. I'm gonna continue to the real reason I came here. Alright, so what I came to see is in front of me.
This is really
Probably can't
impressive
see it
and
in
kind
the
of
camera,
scary.
but maybe I can explain it. So there's actually 2 prisons on this island. Well,
Oh.
technically neither are prisons, because one's a commitment center, and the other one, completely abandoned. So of course I had the wild idea that I would come and try to get into the abandoned one. We got vehicles driving
Yeah, go
around.
figure.
Hopefully it's not driving my direction.
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
it's not.
Simulations, yeah.
Maybe I can get a closer look. Oh, shit, there's another car. See which way it goes. Oh, fuck. I'm guessing those buildings over there are active.
Oh,
the
shit.
fucking lightning is lighting me up. That's not good. And I can't predict when a car is going to drive down. Alright, I walked up there and took a quick look at it and came back. Probably not going to be too easy getting in there. I mean, it is a fucking prison after all.
Like, there's
And a lot of
actually
cars
islands
keep
that-
driving
wait,
by.
does
Shit,
that-
looks like
is it
there's one
active
driving
prison?
right now. If I'm on that road, there's nowhere else to go.
It's an active prison. This is very stupid. This is very fucking stupid. Because he said there's 2 prisons. He wants to go to the abandoned one. That means the other one is active. Commitment center. Okay, okay. Fancy funhouse playground in Guantanamo.
So if a car drives by and sees me, game over.
This
lightning
is
isn't
very
helping
bad.
either. Alright, well I've checked the maps and I realized I'm at the completely wrong angle to try to get into this prison. To get into a better angle would require a lot of backtracking, which is going to take up some time. And I don't know how much time I'm going to need to try to figure out how to get in there and to explore it. So this might have to wait till tomorrow night.
Oh my god. It lights up the
It's
whole
no
field.
big deal. It's not like I'm in a hurry. Whole damn world's shut down. What else is there to do? There's some other smaller stuff I want to see on this island
This is
anyway.
during COVID.
So I'll go check that out. Great, it's really starting to fucking come down out of here. I gotta find some shelter, I'm gonna get soaked. This road. I'm pretty sure there's a school down this road.
Well, the
Almost
fog
walked
is
right
coming.
past this without noticing it. There are empty buildings in these woods. And they're not documented on my map at all.
Creepy.
It makes you wonder how much this island has hidden. I'm pretty sure the school is supposed to be back here. Yeah, I think I found it. That's some old school American architecture right there. Hopefully the door's unlocked.
No, it's not.
This is really creepy.
Well, if this island taught me anything, there's a fucking door unlocked somewhere. I'll find it. Looks like somebody broke the window here. Naughty, naughty. I'm not gonna try to climb through that though.
Yeah, it's kind of gloss that'll impel you.
There's another door.
It's not tempted.
It's boarded shut, but it doesn't look boarded too well. I'm gonna try it out. Nice. Wait, this doesn't look like a school.
Hey, is this a fucking cop gym?
What the fuck is this? It's a goddamn bowling alley in here.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. That's pretty cool, actually. This must be the last game played here. Looks like you won. So, what the fuck is this guy's handwriting?
McNeil and Bowl. That's
Wow.
pretty neat.
Alright. Let's do some fucking bowling. Set up some pins here.
God, just imagine not knowing this guy's sneaking around. And you're just a police officer on your first shift, like, yo, go to the abandoned island, Billy. Good luck on your shift, Billy. You're just driving around. You hear fucking bowling pins in an abandoned island.
The perfect rainy day activity. I don't know shit about bowling. So, I'm probably gonna suck at this. Well, that sucked, but I did knock one over, I think. Let's try it again.
Surely
I'm not
cops
leaving until I get
would
a
shoot
strike.
ghost.
What the fuck am I talking about? I'd be here all night.
I won.
Alright, third time's the charm, right? Four left standing. Not exactly a strike, but
Not bad.
probably as good as I'm gonna get at this.
17.2
Alright, see what else
kilometers
is in
square.
here.
Uh-huh.
I got some darts.
You can blame it on the
Got
phone.
some billiards. Shit, why not? Alright, that's probably the best I can do by hand. Let's play a game of billiards. Oh, that hole doesn't have a basket. Okay. Believe it or not the worst place
Without a
I've
walk
played
on,
that
and also
game.
graced. Oh, did they grace the bowling alleys? Oh, that's why people sleep. I thought they were just like fucking stupid. That's why they sleep.
Alright, bowling, darts, billiards, what's next? Church. See if there's a copyright in here. Lord is in this holy temple, glory be to the
Meticulously
Father.
greased. Have you never been bowling? I mean, I've been bowling, but I don't
1967.
like get intimate with the floor and like I lick it and like, that's olive oil. This place is graced to the perfect degree for my strike game. I'm gonna bowl a perfect 10.
So I guess I should say I still go to church. Just not religiously.
Very artistically
Check out the
pattern
basement.
graced. Huh. Oh no.
Alright, the basement's fucked. Let's go upstairs.
This is an abandoned prison island.
There's a whole fucking basketball court up here.
Whoa.
It's even got a stage. Doubles as an auditorium. Nice. There's no fucking air in this thing. Not to worry though. I'm a total fucking expert at sucking at basketball.
He is bowling.
Looks like this back room's got all kinds of stuff in it. Oh shit, vacuum tubes? Jesus.
Oh shit.
What system is this for? TI.
Is it a TI-82? That's Texas Instruments.
1982.
Oh! Yeah, computer math games too. Texas Instruments. A TI-99 or a TI-76. Yeah, TI-99. That's what this one before. So a TI-99. Ah, that's that one. Okay, that's what the one on the ground is. Where is it? Damn. That's what that one is. TI-99.
Huh. Shit, look at this.
Those files.
1984? Oh, nice. Bank account numbers.
Holy shit, 1984.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not current. I think a school would have classrooms, right? Well, apparently this one doesn't. Alright, hopefully it stopped raining by now. Looks like there's another section of the building you have to access from outside. See if I'm lucky. Oh, nice. I got spider guts all over me. Shit.
Oh.
Ah, okay. This is where the classrooms
This
are.
isn't Japan. This is the US.
Wait a minute. That exit sign is on. Is there electricity in here?
The fuck?
Oh shit, there is. How about water? Does that work?
What the fuck?
No. It actually works. Holy shit. There's a barge schedule from 2007. 3 years before everybody left a second time. So after the 30s, the only people that remained on the island were those who worked at the prison and their families, which is why there's a school here. But now that everybody's gone, the only residents of this island are the sex offenders. And they're not allowed anywhere near schools. Oh yeah, Jillian and Spencer, yeah. Wonder what they're up to these days. Alright, well this school is pretty tiny. Just this hallway and a handful of classrooms. Not a whole lot to see here.
Why is this forbidden? Did the government do shit here, or do they just want it to be just a prison?
It looks like there's a pool back here. Looks like the pool's turned into a fucking swamp.
Oh.
Yeah, nobody's gonna be swimming in this anytime soon. Not only is it pitch black when I have the fucking light off, now it's foggy as hell. Is that a
Oh my
building
god,
over
the
there?
fog is coming.
Yeah, I can't see shit. So many abandoned houses and little buildings on this island that I'm just passing them by without stopping anymore. Alright, well there's a road here, and there's supposed to be a house at the end of it. It's one of the few ones that has an actual name on my map, so maybe it's significant. Charles Johnson House. That's it. Just looks like an abandoned house to me.
Is that the fucking Baker house from Resident Evil? That looks pretty...
Boarded up pretty tight too.
close.
See if the garage is open. Yes, it is.
There's bleach on the floor. There's... It's a crack house.
Oh shit, what are they doing in here?
Get the fuck out of this place.
What is this stuff? Is this what I think it is?
Dude.
Is this seriously just a bunch of fucking crystal meth on this goddamn table right here? Is this a fucking meth lab? Alright, what are the ingredients to make meth? Does it involve solvent, paint thinner, bleach,
holy
distilled
shit,
white vinegar? It's all fucking done up in these little bags too.
Get the fuck.
Alright, well I think I've had about enough of this fucking house. What the fuck? I didn't really expect that.
That's insane.
Alright, I'm pretty tired. I think I'm gonna head back to where I'm camped. Get some fucking
Yeah,
sleep.
someone literally cooked there.
Probably time to get up.
The stuff's uploading is probably dead. I mean... That was one of his first videos. So it's not like it's a... He has stopped uploading.
Alright, I just packed up my stuff, ate a meal. I'm not sure if there's a whole lot I can see during the daylight, but maybe I'll walk around and scope it out.
They leave a bunch of good meth. Yeah, just a bunch of perfectly fine meth there. You just didn't want to do anymore?
Well, to hell with walking around the roads.
Done with videos.
Maybe I'll take to the beach.
Oh, okay.
I can't go that direction. Some boats over there. Try this way. I'm gonna see what's up this way. Crossroads. Kind of want to see what's down there, but can't exactly just walk through that shit. It's all thorns. And it's on both sides of all the roads. Real pain in the ass. Ah, shit. Even as I was just standing there, I heard a fucking car come through. I had to run back here real quick.
Oh, shit.
Okay, good. There's a break in the brambles here. Maybe I can go through those woods. Sounds like another car's coming.
This is cool. It's very tense.
Yeah, there it is. It's a pickup truck. I wonder what the purpose is. Are they patrols or what? Well, they can drive around all they want. But at the end of the day,
there is active prison here.
It gets dark. Alright, I thought I could bushwhack it through these woods to go somewhere, but shit is straight up prehistoric, man. Mosquitoes fucking everywhere. My hands sting from nettles. It's pretty slow going. At this point, I'm more concerned with getting out of these fucking woods than going through them. Ah, fucking mosquitoes, you flying pieces of shit.
Seems like a very bad idea.
God damn. Alright, good. Back to the road. Now to get the fuck off of it. There's just no good way to move around.
Fucking flying pieces of
I think
shit.
I'll just chill here and read a book. Not a bad way to spend a day. Well, the tides got a little too high for hanging out on the beach, so I'm back here at my camp, eating some food. And after I finish this, I'm gonna set out. It's getting pretty dark. Alright. Let's do this. This part again. I fucking hate this part. There goes a bus. Missed me by about 30 seconds. 35 miles an hour, my ass.
We're gonna U-turn on detention facility.
A lot of the roads I'm taking are not even on the map.
I mean, it kind of is.
Oh, shit.
It's already fun.
Is that gonna be a fucking problem? Alright.
That's real? There are like actual signs about that? Like there's like actual danger quicksand signs? No. There's no way it's actually real. He's found a meth lab and a danger quicksand sign in the same fucking island and an abandoned school. Do you think quicksand was fake? Yes, I thought it was like some Looney Tunes shit.
Just watch my step, I guess. Decided to take a really short detour, check out the warden's house. Shit. There we go.
This is some Scooby-Doo shit.
Well, it's just another abandoned house. I don't think I'm going to spend much time with this. It's a pretty nice stairwell, though. And there's an incredible amount of rat shit. Beautiful.
It's a big rat.
Let's move on. Alright, well, you're not going to be able to see this on camera, but I'm standing on a hill overlooking the prison. It used to be a federal facility, the Alcatraz of the Pacific Northwest. In fact, the Birdman of Alcatraz was actually locked up here for some time, and so was Charles Manson from 61 to 66. It's surrounded by roads and there's some sporadic traffic, so it's going to be a gamble on whether I'm seen or not by going down there, but fuck it, I'm going to try. Actually, it reminds me of something my dad told me once. He said, I don't give a shit about you, because you're just going to end up in prison anyway. Yeah, he was an asshole and I don't really talk to him anymore, but tonight, I'm going to go down there and try to prove him right.
Well, I'm speechless.
All right.
I'm surprised
I'm
they're on
officially in
census,
fucking
yeah.
prison. Jesus Christ, what the fuck am I doing?
Ground becomes so shattered with water you sink down into it.
Looks like there's a door back here. There's no way this would be unlocked, right? There's only one way to find out. Oh, shit. Oh, these tiles have water under them. What?
Oh,
some noise coming from this
that's
bathroom.
unsettling.
Oh, shit.
Holy shit.
Is this clothing?
That's
shit.
Like modern clothing. Oh no, that's from the
Corrections,
prison.
Washington. Something, something. Yeah, this is a jumpsuit. I'm tempted to wear it, but not really my style. This is where people lived. Check out one of the cells. All right.
Do you
That's
think
the bed,
that
I
the
guess.
people making meth
Table.
have been fucking around here too?
Toilet's missing. Mirror. Not a lot of space in here. Just imagine being stuck in here for years. Having to wake up to this every day? Fuck that. Never been to prison before. First time. Though I did go to county jail for a month once. It's kind of like this. But I think this is nicer. With all these individual cells, it looks like they don't lock you up in a big room with 30 of your town's most intelligent conversationalists. Drug dealing stories, fuck. Never gets old, I tell you, man. Fuck, it's great. Here's another pod. I'm guessing a lot of this is gonna look the same. Ugh, this one's still got food in it. It's like what's left of somebody's meal. Shaving cream. I guess they weren't allowed to have cans, huh?
Whoa.
Huh, looks like some of these still have mattresses in them. Probably not that comfortable.
That does not look
Not that bad. What do you think?
Only to
Saturday
overnight
night?
Judy didn't think I was fine more than night. Yeah, I think you've seen the barrel.
Fucking way. Yeah, that doesn't look too good.
Ooh.
Ugh. Hope I don't run out of batteries. If I turn this light off, it's pitch fucking black in here. Can't see a fucking thing.
Oh yeah, you're fucked.
But my shins are pretty excellent at finding things in the dark, so. Ah, shit, it's raining out here. It was a dark and stormy night at the abandoned prison. All right, let's see what else is unlocked.
Yeah, it's amazing just like how good of a setup this is.
Yeah, this looks just like the other one. There's phones over here. It's RCW
Oh God, if it locks
9.73
behind him,
allows for all
shit.
inmate calls to be intercepted, recorded, and monitored. Monitor this. Guard station. Nothing good left behind, though.
I don't
Description of confiscated property. Michael Assumption. Unauthorized alteration to knit cap. You don't want to run afoul of the fashion police.
Knit cap.
Looks like these ones have bunks in them. A shitty desk. No toilet, though. I'm guessing these guys had more freedom than the other building. Fuck, it's really coming down out here. Alright, I'm gonna guess all these newer buildings kind of look the same. I'm gonna see if I can find something
Everything
else.
is metal.
Charles Manson. Son of a bitch was locked up in house 4, cell 2. Maybe I can find it. Alright, this looks like an older part of the prison.
The actual cell where
Staff
Charles
visitor and
Manson was.
inmate ID tags must be visible at all times.
I do wonder, like, because Charles Manson went pretty fucking insane. Well, not that he wasn't insane before, but extra insane in prison. He had like all the neo-Nazi tattoos and shit, right? Who was Charles Manson? The fuck cult, the Manson family, and ended up killing Sharon Tate, famous actress, and it was a gigantic cult.
Alright, good to know. Oh shit, of course it's locked.
The movie Once Upon a Time in Hollywood
What's this one?
From Tarantino makes fun of it.
Maybe there's another way in. I'll check around. That's
she
not
was
gonna
pregnant.
work.
I think so, yeah. It was really fucked.
Ah, here we go.
Yes, he had a lot of women drooling over him.
Looks like I found some sort of hospital area. Oh, what is this? It's an entire box of HIPAA violations. Frederick McKee, 2001. What was your problem? Oh, yeah. I'm no expert, but you might have a case of the black lung. Sorry to say. There's an x-ray machine in here.
Oh, shit. Look at that for clear.
A or B? A or
But it's amazing just how creepy these abandoned buildings are.
Probably not a good idea to shine a light in
would
here.
probably get
But
in a
for the sake
shit ton of
the
trouble
video,
for this.
Maybe I can shine it for a couple seconds here. This is the
Especially
dining hall.
with the fucking
I'm
meth
guessing
lab
those
you
walkways
found.
up there, but the guards would walk to make sure they had an overview of the prisoners eating. Make sure they didn't shiv each other or choke on a hot dog or whatever. This must be the kitchen.
Surely they removed the radioactive source from the X-ray machine.
Oh, there's another dining hall back
Surely.
here. Throwing dishes in dish tank window may result in an infraction will be written.
That guy is just the worst. Such
And all
an
your
asshole.
fucking base are
X-ray
belong
machines
to
have
us.
radioactive material.
This door looks pretty fucking intense.
Also, I
What's
think
in
we should
here?
invade a forbidden island and take over it so we can form our own hag-loving cult.
Oh, no way. I think
Oh, they don't have a radioactive source. They generate radiation.
I know what this is.
Yeah, running into someone else here would be pretty terrifying.
Oh, shit. It's the old original cell blocks.
Skeletons forever.
Like the
Yeah.
phrase behind the bars?
We should
Back
not
when they
make a
had
cult,
bars?
though. Hag love,
Wow.
but no
These
cults.
cells
I want
suck.
you guys to be free and happy. You're not gonna be in rush hour 3.
Look at this. This is your seat? Oh, no fucking way. This sucks. My head's hitting the top of this thing.
Jeez.
This is... I think you take a shit, you gotta sit here and smell it, too. Fuck this. Oh, shit. No. Fucking stupid me.
God, that would be fucking terrifying for a second. Oh.
This place is leaky as shit. Must be really coming down out there. That's not good. Can't imagine being fucking trapped in here for years. Kinda makes me rethink the crimes I committed to get in here. Do I regret them? Nah, not really. Yeah, this place definitely can't handle rain. Jesus, look at the ceiling.
Oh.
See what's in the basement? Why not?
He's kind of actually
Looks like there's another holding
submitting
area
himself,
down here.
committing crimes. What happened to him?
Huh.
He's clear
Just
now.
taking a video?
Yeah.
I doubt that.
Bigger than holiday.
Alright,
What
dead
happened?
end. Alright, let's release the fucking prisoners, man. I don't know how the fuck you work this thing. Which one did I open? Going deeper into the bowels of the...
Okay, 7 months ago, he got robbed by a Mexican man with a machete. And so he is now on hiatus.
prison
Yep.
here.
That'd do it.
like there's some steam tunnels back here. Not for the claustrophobic.
Found description? Done with videos, no. Oh, fuck. Side project done purely for fun, not profit. No need to read further for saying. Do not try to find or contact me for any reason. I owe nothing to anyone. I'm not your friend. I have no idea who you are. If you claim to save your life, no, I didn't. You already know what I'm doing. It's not your business. If someone not posting it on a regular basis upsetting the most disturbing thing you experience, I can't help you with your problem. Read this parasocial interaction. There's nothing else to be posted to. Rumors around this channel likely met by attention seekers. If it sounds dumb, it probably is. If it doesn't, you might be the one who's dumb. Go outside. P.S. If to those ask if I'm dead, the answer is yes. Funerals last week. You weren't invited. Yeah, this fits his tone. I respect it. I respect it. Like, he's edgy.
Further down, huh?
But he seems just like he just wants to do whatever he wants to do. Doesn't really care so much about the content creation aspect so much as, hey, this is fun.
Where the fuck is this going? Goes down. Ah, shit. It's all locked off.
Oh.
Guess I gotta turn around. Is this where fucking Pyramid Head starts chasing me? Alright.
Jesus Christ, this is
Found a
scary.
branching path. Let's see what's down here.
There's multiple horror games here. We got the abandoned school in the woods, went out an abandoned prison, and then the abandoned tunnels.
What the
There's
fuck?
gotta be some asbestos.
Now I'm outside. Alright, I'll take it. God, this place is fucking huge. Probably spend an entire day here and not see it all. Alright, let's go this direction.
Hey, you found meth.
Here's an open door, let's see what's in here.
I'm impressed with how bright the torch is.
Some stairs.
And that no one has found him yet. With how bright the fucking torch is.
Yeah, this looks exactly the same as the other ones. Alright. Oh, nice. The roof hatch is open. Check that out.
Yeah,
Here's an
I would
overview
suggest
of
to
the
like
prison
if you ever
yard.
want to do this, which I suggest you don't.
And that
if you
ferry
ever
dock
do,
over there is the only official way to
consider
get
air
on or off the
filtration
island.
equipment.
And by official, I mean official business only. They don't just let anybody on there. Trespassers with kayaks, on the other hand,
Like a fucking a mask for silica here. Yeah, like a respirator. Get a fucking respirator at least. You wouldn't want to do this with just a fucking like COVID face mask. You can borrow one thing, local meth lab, yeah. And fucking gloves. Like gloves. Get fucking gloves. Holy shit, why does he not have gloves?
that's a different story. There's a building here with lights on.
I've been a whole of
Should
nuclear
probably
on
stay clear
nitrogen,
of
just
that.
no oxygen.
Alright, so I
Jesus
turned the camera
Christ.
off and kind of ran through a lot of these outlying buildings
Yeah,
here.
because it's not
too interesting.
lack of oxygen that causes you to like feel like you're choking. It's carbon dioxide buildup. So if you don't have oxygen, it's just nitrogen or methane. There's no oxygen for your body to react with to create carbon dioxide. And so you will not actually feel the sensation of choking or running out of breath if you are only breathing nitrogen. It's very dangerous.
Interesting. That one is offices. That one is just a big empty room.
The only thing that causes
That one
us
over
to
there
be
is
like,
just more big
okay,
empty rooms. Some sort of
I can't
furniture
breathe,
factory where I guess
is
the
CO2.
prisoners were
Everything
building
else are
furniture.
like,
This is a big baseball field.
You
And
smell
that
something
guard
weird.
tower over there is the only one that's
'Cause
active.
carbon monoxide
Got it all
also
lit up
doesn't
for
set
some
it
reason.
off.
There's a ferry over there. Probably still using that. But as for Charles Manson, well, I've been all over this place, and sad to say, I'm 100% certain his jail cell no longer exists. They must have tore that building down to build something newer. But it's only a minor disappointment. I mean, Sneak into a fucking island prison. Cross that one off the fucking bucket list. Anyway, I think I've seen this place. I'm gonna get out of here. Alright, I'm out. Now if I can reach that second light down.
God, that'd be fucking terrifying for a caveman. Like, you just see a spot in the ground. In a billion years, your ancestors will use this to fucking power their air fryer. But for now, it just kills your whole fucking family if they go into the hole. So every time you see a hole, you're like, holy fucking shit. Does this smell weird?
Down there without any cars driving by or being seen. I can shave off a lot of walking time. It's kind of a gamble, but I'm feeling lucky. Hopefully there's nobody in any of these buildings that are looking out the window right now. Don't mind me. Just a fucking trespasser in the night. Nothing to worry about, right? If I can just get past this fucking light. I'm so lit up.
This guy is incredibly interesting. I hope he does well.
Alright, I think I'm good. No one can see me out here. Now there's only one place left on the island to explore. And after a little bit of walking, there it is. The Commitment Center. Home of rapists, pedophiles, molesters. People who have served their prison sentence but are still too fucked up to be let into society.
I hope he doesn't
Let's go check it out.
Oh no. Phew. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad he didn't I'm glad he didn't do that. Holy shit. That was very interesting. I think as far as characters go, like these are very well made. They're funny. And
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Okay,
I'm not
good.
going anywhere near that fucking place. But yeah, that's
Good.
McNeil Island. Don't come here. It's against the fucking law.
That was really cool and well done. Oh wait, there's another group of people that do stuff like this.
So this is the entry to Bohemian Grove. Really sad to see. Imagining.
I guess I know what we're going to be doing tomorrow. We get to look at some infiltration videos. This seems really fun. Anyways, it is 1 a.m. Yeah, let's look at some urban exploration and infiltration videos. That seems like a fun idea. Remember, if you enjoy the stream, there is a Discord. Have a lovely sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's see. What are you on Twitch? Who's live? Again, that previous one. That was Vagrant Holiday. He was fantastic. Let's see, there he is. Sayu's live. We could rate Sayu. Is she? She's been live for 11 hours, actually. Holy shit, she's been live for 11 hours. Join late, that's no worries. Let's see, what else? Vespa? I do love Vespa. There's also Nicolino. And there is Chromo. Nicolino's doing another hot tub stream. Okay. Well, there's a couple people. It's like, okay, spin the wheel. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tickle by the toe. There's a lolly, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Why not Nicolino? Vespa Awol is also a lovely choice. She is fantastic. And so is Sayu. So let's try Nicolino. I'll keep in mind, if Vespa's live next time, I'll 100% rate Vespa. And Sayu is fantastic. Thank you for coming. This is very interesting. Don't do any of your stuff in this video. It's very, very illegal. It's bad. Don't do it. The raid message. She was a good raid message. Yeah, nice fucking model. Nice fucking model, Hong Kong. That's the right message. I hope that doesn't get banned. But let's see, you run the risk. This is a legal disclaimer, you run the risk. Yippee. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy Nicolina, she's very sweet. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Duck noses. My teeth has been my lip, but now it's like raged, and now it's like my tooth shits in the lip. Fuck.